What's that guy doing?
Why did he tow? What happened? Huh?
I don't know. Ran out of fuel, maybe?
Maybe.
All right, guys. We are back. We're loading in. I decided to do a quick reboot of the computer before I started the second stream. Hey, Chase. Open iOverlay.
So you got a GT3 in front 1.7 and then 4.6.
All right.
Dre started. We're close to making it on 9 stops. Number 99, Charlie Rink, needs to pit for repairs. Nice.
Oh.
You set the fastest lap in the class. 1
5.1
minute
is
38
your
seconds,
next
7
GTP.
tenths. Overcast
Okay.
above, 66.4 Fahrenheit. In air, 68 Fahrenheit. Around the track.
What was that noise about, Brian?
Charlie, the guy that's been
Further,
P1 basically the whole
587 laps
time.
left. 100 laps elapsed in this
They
stint.
got a meatball.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
loaded back in.
T-Rex.
I loaded back in, and my crew chief immediately says, "Charlie Rink has pitted for repairs."
Yeah, see, I don't get that. Damn.
That's because that's the Dre crew chief.
Yeah.
And I noticed my
Whoops.
Yeah, I know this Alpine team's doing really good now. They're having a good race.
my overlays working.
Okay. 0.6 and 3.7 for GTPs.
Okay.
Nothing in front of you for a while.
There it goes. Now it's working.
We're close to making it on 10 stops, saving 1 stop.
Alrighty. Looks like everything is up and working now. So Ryan, are you good for spotting for a
101
while?
laps done in this stint so
I
far.
guess so.
I'm just asking because I do need to take a break for a bit.
Alright, go for it, bud. You're good.
Oh, come on. And come on, refresh. Thank you. All right, so for the streams, I'm gonna take a pretty long break. I'm gonna go sit in the recliner and watch this for a bit.
Okay,
Maybe fix me some
next car,
dinner.
next GT3 in front of you is 5 seconds
But I do
ahead.
appreciate everyone hanging out, and I will talk to you guys in a bit.
Mattia Marmol
John.
ahead has lost 19.4.
Was really glad to see that you had fun and that you guys did well.
Eric Shearer behind you
I
has
will
lost
be
20.2
in
just
chat
recently.
by text though.
Gap ahead larger by 4.3.
I think Jesse just went a lap down in their race. Still P4 though. They're doing really good. Oh no!
Yeah, this guy's lagging. Oh my god, I don't want to get near this guy. Oh my god, we're going 1 mile an hour.
Okay.
Eric,
Next.
you're jumping all over the place. I don't know if that even went through. It might have been on our team. And he vanished. And he's back. Oh my god, this is so dangerous.
Hey Eric, you're lagging all over the place there, bud. Or it's not Eric anymore. That's, how do you say that name? Angel?
I think it is Eric. He just keeps vanishing.
It's Angel.
Angel?
And hello.
Hello. He just let me buy a lapped car.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he was gone for like 20 seconds.
Sorry, who's back?
Nathan's back.
Ah, okay. My Discord overlay is not working, so.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
This guy is so sketch.
Angel.
It's Eric. I don't know where he is.
I got Angel.
Car
on my screen.
63, Yap Chavez
Yeah, I
has
got
a
Angel as
slowdown.
Angel's the guy I just passed, the yellow car. Eric's the pink car who's blinking really bad.
Okay.
Number 99,
He's
Eric
totally
Shearer
gone
got
now, I
repairs.
guess.
Well, I was gonna say I'm not seeing Eric then.
Yeah,
I think he vanished at the bus stop.
I don't see Erica anyway. Was he in front of you?
Yeah. He just disappeared at the bus stop.
Oh, sorry. I'll go back to spotting now. I apologize, buddy.
Oh, good. Please don't try and pass me, dude.
Okay. Ferrari right in front of you, and then you got another GT3 4 seconds ahead. No GTPs behind you.
What's your first stint, Nate?
5.4.
Not after you. Who's after me?
Ryan's after me?
Oh, Ryan. Yeah, I think I'm after Ryan. Yeah.
Okay.
Ryan's just short too, right? There's just 2 cents.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I am done for the night.
Alright, you passing me, Joseph?
It was over a second faster last lap, but
I was held up a lot by traffic.
You got GTP 2.3 back.
569, more laps remaining.
Flack.
GTPs coming up on your outside. You're clear. Clear for GTPs. 5.8 behind.
Dustin Maximowicz behind has lost 8.6 just recently. Fuel left, 0 gallons. Last sector quickest.
12.8 laps left.
Last sector
Next
was green.
GTP is 2.9. And then you got the GT3 leader 5.5.
Fuel window open for the 9 stopper. We're close to making it on 9 stops, saving 1 stop. Previous sector was a new best. Class leader, number 48 Jeff England heads into the pits after 95 laps. First pit stop.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. I almost got rear-ended so bad.
Yeah, you did. He's holding off right now. You'll have 2.
Yep.
Clear.
He's pushing over.
Your next GTP is 1.9 and 2.6.
Car 15, Derek Lee, gotta slow down.
Oh my god, he's slow.
Car 69, Cameron Rich, has a slowdown.
3.1, 3.1, 3.7, and class leader.
Alright.
Guy behind you is pitting. Rejoining where? Mounting.
Last, 1 minute 40.53.
Kinda need this guy to let me by.
Previous sector was best.
Both clear.
Previous sector fastest.
Dude, you are so slow. Let me by.
I don't even know how to type in chat. I've never had to do it.
Yeah, you can message him.
Yes, please. I'm losing a lot of time.
Uh, 9.9 there, Jack.
Plus 560 laps remaining.
Till GTP? Whoa.
No, sorry for fuel.
Oh, okay.
He's super slow. Your next GTP though is 12 seconds back, so you got plenty of time.
Alright.
No, you're
Sorry
coming up
about that.
Come up
I
on
gotta
the
get-
clown car.
Okay. I just gotta get a good run out of the bus stop so I can get by him. I don't know if he's letting me by. Please, 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 please. Why does no one? Alright. I'm getting really frustrated by lapped cars right now.
Yeah, like, why are they being... I'm not gonna say it because it's on stream, but they're being dummies.
Yeah. Dustin especially. It's so obvious that he's slower than me.
Did you send them a message, Nate?
Yep. And we know he's slow in the bus stops. Just let off the brake a little bit and get a good exit.
Yeah, I know. Just got unlucky with traffic that time.
Dude, what is this guy doing?
I don't know.
There you go.
That was really annoying. I have a feeling he's just gonna like send it if he gets a tow also.
He's from Canada. You should beat him up, Brian.
Should be a lot
Dan,
nicer. Come on.
Dane,
No.
sorry.
I promise you all
I'm
Canadians
actually
are...
taking a little break from the computer.
Previous
Present you.
sector was
That whole
optimal.
team
Thank
is
you
from
for
Canada.
hanging out. I appreciate it.
Really?
Yep.
That's cool.
Hope you're doing well.
Where's my invite?
I don't know.
You're good for GTPs. Obviously Mustang in front of you, and then you got the McLaren's 6.9 up.
Alright.
You got a bit of. And you also have 7.5 laps left. Or laps
Car
of fuel.
15, Derek
left.
ahead in
I
pit
can't
lane
speak.
after 90 laps. First pit stop.
Understood.
I don't think you did.
I have some amount of fuel left.
You have a good amount of fuel left. I'll say that.
I'm not out of fuel. Dustin, take note that you are now 2.5 seconds back.
Sector best. 1 minute 37.7 on last
You
lap.
pitted.
That's annoying.
I think the T-Rex guys left.
No, did they?
Really?
I don't know if they fully left, but I think they're way out of it now.
Yeah, they're still racing, but they're 30 laps down. Or they're 6 laps behind us, rather. So they must have had some kind of damage.
Some big incident, obviously.
Did we go from P6 to P5 because of that?
I believe so. No GTPs. You got 3 GT3s, 6.8, 4.0 in the pits, and 0.8, which is the guy in front of you.
Yep.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.32 gallons on average.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, yeah.
What did he do?
He crashed on his outlap.
Who did?
T-Rex.
Yeah.
I guess wrecked bad.
Yep. He literally did 2 turns on his outlap. He crashed into turn 5, is it? Or turn 7.
Previous
He crashed
sector
turn
was
7.
best.
This one?
I'm not sure where you're at, but
Into the orbit?
where Jesse crashed, yeah, that one. And then it looks like his steering was completely broken. He had to go back to the pits.
Hmm.
And they sat there for a long time. And then he wasn't allowed back in the car. It looks like Charlie, the guy who started, took over. Let me see if that guy had raced it. Yeah, that guy, he had already gone once already, so that wasn't his first time, but
Next GTP is 1.8 back.
Yep. I'm at 5 now. I think I should probably just try and save.
Delta behind larger by 1.2.
yep, to do a little bit.
Jeez, I'm really struggling for grip. Turn on.
Number 15, Derek Lee in front boxing after 1 lap. Pit stop.
Well, I think if my standings is right, I think we're back even with P4, and I think we're a lap behind first, second, and third. Because my relative says we're lap 304, and it says they're on lap 304.
But they're a pit ahead of us?
I think so.
Okay.
But it's also weird too, because it also my standings say we're on lap 303. relative says 304. So it's a little confused.
Who's there?
Hello.
Oh, hello, Keegan.
Is that Keegan?
How's everything going?
What's up, Keegan?
Not too bad. On my first stint, or first
Sector
part of my
optimal.
second stint.
Car behind. Last lap time was a
Just
1 minute
focusing on op tracks right
37.7.
now.
Nice.
Reducing those as much as possible.
Do you have any incidents or anything happen while I was gone?
Not really.
Brian
Brian,
had a couple of small spins, but nothing major.
yeah.
Sweet. No repairs or anything?
No.
Nah.
Sweet. Nice job.
But guys in front are also keeping it pretty clean, except T-Rex apparently.
Yeah, T-Rex. Guy crashed on his outlap. Destroyed the car.
Ooh,
Number
that helps us
999.
out.
Angel Moore
Six
needs to
laps
pit
down
for
now on
repairs.
us.
Ooh, I like to hear that.
So, just need a
2
few more crashes.
GTPs, 2.9, 6.5.
Okay.
And then you got a line of GT3s ahead of you. 6.1, 4.8, 2.8, and 1.1.
P2 and 3 are battling each other, so maybe they'll take each other out.
I'm about to say, it looks like it's still pretty close for everyone besides the leader.
Next GTP's 2 point. Hang on, things are switching. 2.2 seconds back.
Previous sector was best.
Been forgetting to save. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. Two more.
2.2.
Yeah, it's not enough. I think I'll have to come in next lap.
Yeah, you're gonna be tight.
Yeah. I don't think I could even do enough to save that much.
Yeah, 1.9 now. Yeah, just do one more.
Yep.
Sector was the new fastest.
Oh, George Panagio Takopoulos just left.
Now there's his full name. I was never able to see him past the K.
Yep. Panagio Takopoulos.
Taco
It sounds like a
I
American
love that.
Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
Tacos.
Yeah. So many marbles offline there.
Yeah.
Wasteland.
GTP 7.3 back.
Okay. Box.
Yes, go to bits.
Alright, we need no off tracks for the next 3 hours, 17 minutes.
Sounds good.
That was pretty good. Alright, 2 more, then you guys are on your own.
Yep.
Oh! Tacopolis is back. In case anyone's curious.
There you go. Do some night practice. I don't know if I've done any night driving.
Doesn't really feel any different to me.
Yeah, they got a lot of good lights.
Sector was best.
For the guys that are back, I just wanted to let you know I'm taking an extended break to get me some dinner and maybe a nap. But I have the stream up on my TV, so if you need me, just holler and I will get here as quick as the delay allows.
Sounds good. Jeez.
Next GTP is 2.0.
Might be a little close. I can't take the bus stop very fast right now.
And we're about a half hour Keegan ahead of schedule on the.
Are we really?
Yep.
I didn't know it was that much.
That's quite a bit. So we'll most definitely need that 39 stint one.
Or did I say ahead or behind?
If we're ahead.
We're like okay. Sorry.
That'll like delete a stint, right?
Yeah, it's like looking at like Ryan's.
Oh, is it?
He's supposed to start at 8:15 Central, but it'll probably be like 8:30 or 8:35, I think, depending on how long this stint takes. So I guess it's only like 25-ish minutes, and it'll be at 30.
Got it. How far are we off on like the incidents and stuff?
We need 0x for the next 3 hours
Yeah,
to get back on track.
We're at 50, so we should be at 12-hour mark.
But I mean, I was thinking about it, like, a drive-through really isn't that critical. Like, it's like, I don't know, 20 seconds you lose.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but not ideal.
Yeah.
After it, though, I think it might be like 25 every... I can't remember.
Yeah, definitely only want one.
Yeah.
Well, actually we want 0, but...
Yeah.
1 is better than 2.
I think Eric had the worst stints, the start and then the end. Just like
Previous
completely
1 minute
disconnected from what actually
37.675.
Yeah.
because you're so...
Did you ever hop back in yet?
Nah. I thought he said he'd be back at like 4:30.
Number 13, Andy Flag. Behind boxes after 109 laps. Stop.
There's no way my delta's right. It says I'm 7/10 up.
35 incoming.
Best last sector.
Take out P1.
Sector was green.
He's well ahead. GT3s are a lap ahead.
This might be the goat of all goat laps.
Now you're getting some good toes. Let's go get that Porsche's toe now.
There goes any hope of fuel saving also. Yeah, I got 21 laps to make up for it.
Yep.
The fuel window open now. Last sector quickest.
New fastest.
New best lap time. 1 minute 36
Nice
seconds.
lap.
For us, yep.
Okay. Not purple.
4/10 off of the fastest time.
Dang.
Good lap, buddy. Good lap.
Thank you. Now I'll feel safe. Now that I got my flex done.
I'll try to do a bunch of saving too. I'm a heavy foot, but I'll try.
Yeah, pretty easy to just lift into turn 1 in the bus stop.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
Oh, is that all? Is that okay? I try to lift in kind of every corner, but I guess you don't have to.
Yeah, no, it's pretty, if you're really, really trying to save like a whole nother lap within, I don't know, 5 laps,
Okay.
maybe do that, but I just lift
Hey,
like
Justin. Hey,
20
Tony.
meters early at the bus stop.
Battle goes.
So you
It continues
like,
on.
The 3 board?
We
Even later
are
than that,
currently
closer to the 2.
in
Oh, okay.
P5.
It really doesn't
in
have to
class.
be that extreme. And you can kind of get an idea of how well it's working just by looking at the...
Sorry, I was a little
The laps
late
counter.
in responding. I just finished up my first 2 hours and was taking a break while I fixed myself some dinner and
Gap in
was
front
going
1.9
to
laps.
relax, possibly take a nap. But I just wanted to check to see how many laps I did, and I see that I did 72, which is perfect. 24 laps a stint. I did 3 stints. So, right on target. Anyways, I will keep chatting with you guys through the actual chat as opposed to on the mic. So I will see you guys in chat.
Definitely gotta feel safe more, it looks like. At 19 now.
Yeah, 18.9. You were at 19.9 crossing the line last lap.
Yeah. So it's actually getting
Gap
worse.
ahead 1.9 laps.
You gotta get past this guy quick. He's 4 seconds slower.
Is it Dustin? No.
Same car. So another Canadian. I think that's the Canadian team. Let me double check. Nah, it's not. James is from New England.
He's really slow. It's gonna be sketch with this car here. Okay. I'm really glad he let me by because I couldn't go on the GT3.
Yeah. I'll send him a message.
We have 1 hour 40 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oof. James almost got murdered. Oh, James. Oh, crash behind you.
James.
Yeah, well, James didn't die, but he kind of, it was very bad.
Mhm.
They took out the GT3, the third place GT3. Not taken out, they gave him a big whack though.
Mhm.
They gave him a little bit of a puncherino.
So are they 1 lap down or 2 laps down from us?
James?
Yeah.
2 now. Or 1 lap, sorry.
Number 28,
Uh,
Yerli Campillo, has a
Yeah,
slowdown.
I think it's 1. I can just check here.
It says 26 for them and 25, but I think it might update once we cross the line.
Yeah.
If it's 2 laps, that's phenomenal. That's great for us.
I think it should be.
You're now on an 8-stopper strategy.
Just gonna watch James for a while. He's like a weapon.
Whole team is a little sketch. No offense to Canadians, of course, Ryan.
No, this isn't a Canadian team actually.
Oh, okay.
It looks
I
like
get
a
it.
car though.
It's fine.
That's not Dustin's team.
No. It has the same tires, but
Another 550 laps remaining.
Do GTP brake lights like not do anything? I
They're
never
just
see them light
tiny.
up.
They should just be the sliver.
Yeah, I mean, I see them on, but they never like activate.
Hmm. I thought they did, but they might not at all.
I thought their lights, like their brake lights, were on the top of their wing.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
1.9
the main
laps in
lights
front.
don't,
Yeah,
but
they are. They're
there's
on the top of the
tiny-
wing.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's tiny little strips on the wing
just looking
that
at the
actually
wrong-
do.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong lights, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
staying
they're
where they are. Both staying. Both staying.
Oof, that was kind of a big wreck though.
Who done it?
Well, it was.
Don't worry about me, 27. I'm bobbing.
It was 2 GTPs. One of them was trying to lap a lapped GTP. Dove down the inside, took him out. So.
You got 15 and a half laps left.
The killer got away scot-free, but he took out 2 other people.
Oh, those guys. Neither of them were the perpetrator.
No, they were the victims. And it was big damage too. GTP fully lost a spoiler. GT3 lost his back end. It really sucks. GTP tried to keep going and without the wing crashed in the bus stop. Another GTP crashed too. It's getting a little sloppy. Looks like so far 13 teams are fully out.
How many of them LMP2?
0.
T-Rex is still here?
Yep, they're just down.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the LMP, well, one LMP2's out, I think, recently, actually. Lemon Squad Racing. That was the Angel team.
Oh, really?
They... Try to see what happened.
All right, was there the whole freaking time.
Oh.
Chats are few and far between in these.
How much of the track do you need, man?
That's T-Rex, Charlie. Angel Mora destroyed
you can't
the car.
widen out your entry when there's a car to the outside there, bud. You act like I wasn't there the whole fucking time either.
Oops, I think I just messaged this to our team only.
Quit your jibba jabba.
I didn't need just for us.
Me personally, I think you must always leave it in space.
Does that work?
Surprised we're down 2 laps from P4.
Delta time ahead over 5 laps. Minus 0.6.
Probably Hamilton's fault. Tell him, Squeegee.
Oof, that sucks. Yeah, Angel crashed on outlap. And then they just quit. Oh, that was a team 2. There's just 2 drivers.
They're already like laps behind us.
12.6. I think it's not worth trying to save.
I am saving to keep it above 12 at the line.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were somewhere else on track. I thought you were crossing the line right now.
No. I really botched the timing of that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The class leader, car
Jeez.
48, Jeff England,
see
is
that?
pitting after 22 laps.
Yeah, I'm
Second
on
pit
chase.
stop.
I don't know if it was a glitch or what, but there was that car just backwards on the track.
No, I didn't see that at all. I don't see it on the replay either.
Yeah, it was 12 flat across the line.
The lead GT or the lead LMP2 just pitted. Which is kind of odd, unless we're just like a full stop behind them.
Jeez. Every once in a while, I'll just like totally get the tail loose at turn 7. Are you Dustin?
No. Dustin's currently about to start holding up P1.
This guy's holding me up. Probably about to go 3 wide.
Sebastian Rios in car 35 behind. Lost
You gotta see
9.8
it right
recently.
away.
11
Yeah, I guess I
crossing the
touched
line.
I gotta do a little more.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, Ryan, you got 11 laps.
I'm on my second right now.
Oh, you still got one more?
Yeah.
Ryan, you got like 40 laps.
Thank you.
Or
Sender bender.
30-ish.
Dorothy's finally out the car.
See you, Dorothy.
I think she's been in the car the entire time up till now.
P1 has a fresh driver in right now.
Dustin just tried to kill a GTP. Yeah. Billy Novak.
1.4K.
Yep.
Could bode well for us.
And he's got Dustin 2 seconds ahead of him.
Get behind larger by 2.7.
Jeez.
We got no precipitation till at least 3 a.m.
I love to hear that.
Excellent.
Or not 3 a.m. our time, 3 a.m. game time, so for the next 4 hours.
Okay.
Still, that means that most of the rain chances are going to be gone by then.
Yep.
So
540 for
What
the
was that
laps
little hump
remaining.
on the timeline?
between like 11 to 12 and then 4 to 8 a.m.
Okay.
And nobody really has to be up early with me tomorrow.
Oh my god, this is so awkward.
Because I know Keegan will be going straight to bed.
We'll see if I can sleep by then. We'll see what position we're in.
I might be thinking about it too much.
Yeah.
Because I don't need a spotter or anything.
You say you don't need a spotter, Keegan?
I don't necessarily.
Okay.
Neither do I. I have crew chief. That's going pretty well for me.
Yeah, I guess it's not super crucial. Having a backup driver is
I
definitely.
think more of having a spotter towards like the start and end is more serious.
Yeah.
But it's more chaotic.
Yep. At this point, it's just down to the driver's experience with traffic, so.
322 down, 540 left.
For our GTP, it does look pretty sick.
Yeah, it does.
It also sounds the best out of the GTPs.
Mm.
With this new hyper bump and the brakings on it. Braking regeneration.
So your pit stop before was just your first or your second one?
What?
That was your second pit stop you just did?
First. I have one more stint after my next pit stop.
So you still have to stop again after this, what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were already done another one.
This is my second stint of 3.
Second full tank.
Yeah. Whoa.
7.7. The team in front of us is on lap 21 of their fuel stint, so.
Kieran. So maybe we'll get a lap back.
They're like right behind us, so it'll be like getting us close.
Sorry for the fence there, Chase.
Interval behind 1.4 laps.
All right, guys, I am back. I got my second win after getting some dinner.
Cool.
Good for the rest of the night now.
At least for a few hours.
Yeah.
It goes Ryan, then me, Keegan, and then back to you.
Yes. And are you on your second or third stint, Jack?
My second.
Okay. We are
P4 should be pitting this lap or next lap.
Okay.
We are way ahead on stint times.
Yeah, we're almost at a half hour.
Yeah. Jack's third stint was
We're close
supposed
to
to have
making it on 9
started
stops.
20 minutes ago. And I was also looking at the laps by drivers a little bit ago. And Ryan and I are both at 72 laps, which means we did an average 24 laps for all 3 stints.
Nice.
Nice. All right, finally crossed the line over 6.
Number 17 in front on pit road after 22 laps for his stop.
Nope, here's David again.
Clown car.
At least they're just slow.
Yeah. Oh, he's really slow.
Yeah, looks like Dorothy and Pierre 4 have done the most laps out of everybody. Or actually, Joseph Yang, he's done 141 laps.
Hello?
Hello?
Lawrence.
Lawrence Shag Hennessy.
Like, what are you doing, Chris?
Driving?
Oh, that was pretty bad, actually.
I think
I
he's
think
trying
he's
to
trying to drive the
car.
car.
0 gallons on
Yeah,
last
he's trying to
lap.
make a left
It
turn,
was
and
Chris
then a left
Papa.
turn, and then a few right turns as well.
And then
And then go straight for a long time. Sometimes you hit the decel pedal, though. Gotta make sure you hit the decel pedal.
No, on this race,
you just send it.
The beer
This
pedal.
10 car must be on acid or something, the way he's driving.
That's the only way to race this race, on acid.
Gonna take me some blinkers, dude. Fuck.
I didn't know you could do this race on drugs.
I think you could do most things on drugs.
You gotta slow.
What's this guy doing?
He ran out of fuel.
Oh,
Or he might not have. He's very fuel saving, though.
You're at 4.2.
Oh, never mind. He destroyed the car.
1 hour and 41 minutes of fuel
Fully
remaining.
turned the other way when he's driving straight. Oh, that was a bad crash, actually. That was a Jesse Coffey drove across the track, just like when he hit you.
yeah.
Exact same thing. Ooh, he got flipped over, too.
We need that to happen to the LMP2s.
I know. That's 2 GTPs fully meatballed.
This GTP is being very cautious on his outlap. P4 is P7.
I apologize for the 18 incidents, guys. Those couple of spins really did me no good.
Yeah, all good. I'm working on making up for it. I have 1x for my 2 so far.
Nice.
Beer 4 still took that line outside.
Yeah. I think the GTPs generally have been.
Surprised it just doesn't hurt your tires for the next 2 turns.
I mean, if they do it every lap, it's probably not too big of a deal with marbles.
That's true.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner.
Alrighty.
I was making it before, but I think it's finally done. Just text me when you're done, Jack. And I'll come back and start practicing.
Alright. I mean, you got like an hour after I'm done.
Holy shit.
That's true.
Chase put up a 35.07.
Wow.
And Jesse had a 35 too.
Yeah, their conditions must be good because that 36 I did was very good, in my humble opinion.
Are they, Brian, are they still in the lead lap?
I don't know.
They had to tow because Mauricio disconnected. There's no way they're on the lead lap. Unless everyone else crashed.
No, they are not. Looks like, if I'm reading Jesse's overlays correctly, they are 2 laps down from the LMP2 leader.
Yeah, because the last time I looked, they were 10 seconds behind P3, and it was for class.
Yeah, they're currently 3 seconds behind P3 in class on the same lap. But P3 is a lap down to P2, if I'm reading it right. And P2 is a lap down to P1.
I mean, that's alright if they still get P3 out of it.
Yeah, and they've got a lap advantage on P5. And 4 laps advantage on P6.
Did Nate's PC just die or something?
So I think they're... Oh.
No idea. Yeah, that was
14
just
hours 38 left in this
a
session.
exit there.
And he left the session due to packet loss.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I had to mess with mine and fix some graphic stuff for my computer. I was having whack flickering all the time, so it's not doing it anymore.
Alright, and this lap. For my last stint.
And with that, we will be a full half hour ahead of schedule.
Okay.
So I guess I should be ready to go for what, like 7:30 tomorrow then? Roughly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. It's probably going to keep gaining time.
Yeah. Your stints tomorrow, Ryan, are... It's scheduled for 9:55 Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would totally expect that it's going to continue
330
to
laps completed. 530
increase.
left.
Possibly even to the point of you may be the closer.
Car 35, Sebastian Rios, gotta slow down.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll let Eric or someone close. Like I'll switch out. I don't mind that.
Yeah, if you don't want the pressure, that might be a good idea.
Like again, it's one of those things that I would probably be okay, but
Yeah, I mean, by then, the field's probably going to be even thinner than it is now.
Thinner and spread out. Cold tires.
Yep. Oh my god, you don't have to go that slow. Wow.
And clear.
Make up your mind.
.530 laps left.
hey Brian,
Yes.
where'd you see that Jesse ran a 135?
In the work garage in Discord.
Oh, no, just because in the race it still says 136.873 is their best lap
On the stream, you see
on
that?
the stream. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that'd be crazy if two
would,
drivers there.
that would be because this happened at 5:34 a.m. my time. I just now saw it though.
Okay. Yeah, that would be insane if they both did laps a second and a half faster than the fastest lap in ours.
Although they are P3 right now, so they're doing very well.
Gap smaller by
Nice.
14.3 behind.
Thank you, Travis. Travis Bartlett, not Travis Rowe. another friend that's doing the 24 right now. I popped into his stream to tell him good luck for the rest of the way. They were, I think I saw P6 in the GC piece.
Nice. Yeah, now we got Eric again.
He was the one that wrecked it.
He was the one who just refused to let me buy for a really long time. Or no, is that Derek? I think I'm thinking of Derek. I forgot who Eric is.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Derek on that.
I forgot why I remember Eric. I definitely know that car.
Number 13, James Marbello. Behind heads to pits after 23 laps. Stop. .4, slower than your best lap time.
Can I ask what the point is in fighting me here? Like, I don't understand.
It's ego, man. He's got to be better than you.
Interval in front 1.7 laps.
There is no fighting you.
Must fight all the time.
We're in the pit window now. Last sector best.
Oh, whoa. Why are you going so slow?
Yeah, he just parked it right there.
Rick Hustle is hustling.
One minute 39.3, last lap.
He's P1 in our classes, not looking fast.
No, he's doing 139s, 140s. He's pretty slow.
Oh my god.
So in other words, he's doing lap times like I was.
It's a bad manner for me to pass him.
Honestly, no, we get a lap back.
He's defending the inside, so I don't think I'm gonna get it.
I would still push him.
Yeah, him having to take that inside line, he's bordering with, you know, my first spin. That's exactly what happened. Is had two LMP2s take the outside and force me inside, and I just went in a little too fast.
Yeah, I would still race him as it's a position, so don't care about the blue flag, whatever it says.
What's your reasoning? We get a lap back?
Yeah, we'll get a lap back if we pass him. But we can
I
also.
don't get what that achieves for us.
Well, it just gets us closer to the person in front of us. Because I think they're only one lap behind them from them.
And gets us one lap closer to being on the same lap as them.
Yeah, lead lap. I can understand if we're a couple laps down. We're only 2 laps down right now.
I thought we were 3.
You know, GTPs are going through. They should be.
It'll go to 2 when they pass?
Yeah, correct.
And you never know, if you push him, he might meatball himself.
Yep. It's not your
Not
fault
that I
if
would
you don't
ever
make
wish
contact.
that. Not that I would ever wish that on somebody,
No.
but that would be great. See if I can get him out of the bus stop because he's pretty slow there. Oh, or right here.
Yeah, he's way off track.
I'm not gonna pass him, but maybe I can just dive the inside.
Yeah, he's racing, so.
He backed out.
I didn't
Good
think he
work.
would.
I was gonna say for someone that's a C-class driver, he's pretty good. Other
Yeah.
than being a little slow, he knows how to hold the line.
If he was smart, he would just kind of see that I'm faster and try and get a tow.
And being C-class doesn't really mean anything because maybe he's not running officials.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if he is, he's running D in rookie class races so he doesn't get promoted.
Yeah.
Well, he's 2.5.
Felix TC Potvin behind us lost 45 minutes. Plus 520 laps left.
I'm pretty sure I hear like my own engine echoing off the wall, and I think there's someone coming out of the pit.
Well, that wasn't what I was doing, but I kept seeing the cones and thinking it was a car's taillights.
Oh.
The leader's having to pit here soon too, by the way. I'm looking at it, they're at 22 laps. So maybe that's
So
why
they might
he's
not
pretty
even
slow.
be in first.
Yeah.
One of those teams has been pitting every 22 laps.
Yeah, so I think that's at Driven Esports. No, they did a 23 last time too.
Felix TC Potvin in car 36 behind us lost 45
I gotta
minutes.
start doing some saving.
Leader in the class, car 48. Billy Novak in pit lane after 22 laps for his third stop.
They just pitted.
Yep.
That should be very nice because that gives us a good lead now for that being lapped again. They're gonna have to do a whole nother lap to get behind us.
Yeah. Do you know, like, how far exactly we are behind P4? Like, are they actually a whole lap up on us?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It shows them 25 laps down and we're 26 laps.
Yeah, just kind of hard to tell exactly what that means because it depends where, like, the lead GTP is.
Yeah, I think lead GTP already passed the leader now.
Okay.
So I think that saved us from being 3 laps down then.
1.8 laps behind.
Because yeah, we're still 26, 25, 24 then with the leaders.
So I'm looking at, I'm looking at the wrong stream. Thought I was looking at mine. I was looking at Jesse's.
Hayden Harris, ahead of us, has lost 38 minutes on previous lap.
So gap is showing that we are 2 laps down to P4. P1 through 4. P1 through 4 are. Actually, I take that back. P4 is bordering on going a lap down.
Okay, so they're like a little more than a lap ahead of us.
Yeah.
P4 will have to pit here soon. They're on lap 18. So, I guess we can keep that in mind.
It's actually kind of crazy that the top 3 are all within 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Number 13, James Marvell,
Assuming that we're
1.8
almost 10
laps
hours
behind.
in. GTP
Yeah, I mean,
right
coming
behind
up
you.
on halfway here, they're doing pretty well.
Yeah, those brake lights are actually invisible.
You're crossing the
You
line at
have 1 hour
9.9.
and 41 minutes of fuel left in the fuel tank.
My crew chief is back to being confused on the amount of fuel. I know what it is. When I'm not in the car, it's not getting the fuel data.
Whoa, almost lost it.
P2's catching P1 right now, so they're going to be battling here shortly.
Cool.
And P3's right around the
Last
corner
lap
from
was
them,
1
so
minute 38.95.
they're going to be jumbled up here shortly.
P3 went off. That's what my crew chief said.
Yeah, that's correct. Ooh. Looks like they made contact.
P3 and P2 or what?
No, P3 went into the wall on turn 7.
Oh.
So they might be going in for a pit and damages.
They do not have a meatball.
No. Looks like they may have just barely missed it.
Okay.
It's just the replay's kind of messed up. I only get like half of it.
Yeah, I'm currently showing no meatballs. I do see a GT3 that has the no longer being scored in this session flag. I'm guessing they're not actually driving.
Ashlyn Willender in car
Or does
38
that mean they're,
ahead
like,
of us.
disqualified?
Lost 38 minutes on previous lap.
I don't know.
Interval ahead 1.8
I've never seen
laps.
that flag before.
Wait, what's the flag?
Black flag with a white X. It says it's no, means the team's no longer being scored in the session.
Do they have enough?
Disqualified.
Do they have enough drivers?
Yeah, they had like 5 drivers.
Yeah, that's a strange flag to get.
It's car 5 in the GT3s. I don't think they're actually on track.
They may get disqualified for doing something.
That's a possibility. I just clicked on them and they're not on track. Only thing I can figure is they must have done something to get themselves disqualified.
Yeah. Let's go look and see. Lap.
I don't even know what you have to do that. Like, I thought the only way to get disqualified was just not have all your drivers drive, but there's still so much time left.
Maybe they drove backwards, or they didn't come serve a drive-through, or
Are they on track, that
no,
team?
no, they're
I'm watching the
not.
replay right now, see what happened. Because all of a sudden they just don't have any laps here after 288.
And there goes the GTP taking the apron again.
Delta behind over 5 laps. Minus 2.564. Car 17, Hayden Harris, ahead boxes after 22 laps. Stop.
Oh. He smacked the wall. A bunch of wheel damage.
4th place just pitted after 22 laps.
Alright, Ryan, 6 laps.
Yes, sir.
Only 2 more hours, no incidents to get us back on track also.
So
Nice work.
essentially my stint.
Thank you.
No, I guess my stint will be an hour, right?
A little over an hour, yeah.
And by the way, P4 just exited the pits, so they're not too far in front of us.
Okay. That's not who crashed, right?
Nope, they're not crashed. They just did a normal pit stop at 23 laps.
Okay.
But it looks like leader's at 18 laps, so they'll be coming in here shortly.
I genuinely don't even know what it means to be respectful, I'm going to be honest. I didn't even do anything.
Did you hear what he said?
Something about he doesn't even understand what he did, so he doesn't know what the other people mean by being disrespectful.
Yeah.
I don't know. I in these endurance events, I take anything anyone says with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
So many people think that they're always right no matter what.
Ooh, Clovis.
Clovis. That's a name.
Oops, missed a shift. Hopefully it lets me by.
You got a little run on them.
I don't get why
He backed out.
Yep.
I don't think he was fighting. I think he was just trying to keep his momentum up until he got to where he had to brake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh, get a run.
Yeah.
It's not the racetrack. If you get a run, I'm letting you go. Hey, you're doing all that to pit? What a goon.
Oh, it's the leader of GTP.
What a goon.
Is he a hockey goon?
How's it go, guys?
Oh, hey, Eric.
Hey,
Thought you forgot about us.
No, just a lot more going on than I thought.
Sure. So far so good. Nothing catastrophic happened, really.
Good. How we running? Still 5th?
Yep.
Oh, we're a couple laps down now, huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
2 laps.
but I mean, we're also kind of on an island.
Car
Yeah.
behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 41.95.
The person in front of us only is a lap down, and then the person behind us 2 laps down, so.
$351 laps down.
Gave you a new
510
challenge for a lap
laps to
time,
go.
Eric.
What'd you do?
36.8.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. And almost binned it.
Still 510 laps left.
Doesn't look like any rain's coming either.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yep, still 0% all the way to 4 a.m. Sim time.
Midnight sim time, right?
Yep.
What was the forecast? This is when it's supposed to start getting funky, huh?
Yep, it's already supposed to start raining by now, so we're in the clear.
But I will say that around 3 or 4 a.m. was when it was supposed to be the best chance of rain. But the fact,
no.
but the fact that it still,
best-
but the fact that it still says 0% at 4.
Yeah, because there's still an 18% chance at between 12 to 1 or something like that, or 11 to 1.
Yeah,
It looks like it picks up around about 3:30 until 10:30. So
Car
the
in front.
highest
Lap
chance
time,
of
1
rain
minute
will be
39.4
when I
tenths.
get back in the car.
so yeah, I'm
Also,
I'm,
you pass
I'm
with
knocking,
3.1 on the line, Jack.
Yep.
I'm knocking on my desk
352
and saying
down.
I'm
510
hoping that we
laps
don't
to
get
go.
any rain.
Me too. I've done 0 wet practice.
I think the session before us got the rain. I think we're in the clear for it.
I was watching a video of Max driving in the rain earlier. It was freaking crazy.
I was watching Ollie and him. It was crazy. They're P1 right now.
I didn't think about this, but the Ferrari's all-wheel drive, and apparently it's like ridiculously good in the rain. Which makes sense, right?
Yep.
I didn't actually know these cars were allowed to be all-wheel drive.
They're not really, at least not for IMSA, but I guess part of getting the Ferrari in there was keeping it the way it's supposed to be. So, like,
So
in
it's just
real
okay.
life, yeah, in real life, if they brought the Ferrari to IMSA, it would have to be rear-wheel drive, which is part of why it'll never happen.
All right, Ryan, 2-lap warning.
I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Looks like the leader's also pitting with us during that time, possibly.
We're not even halfway there. There's a lot of time for someone to make a boo-boo ahead of us.
This might get a little hairy.
And I will mention that we are now 40 minutes ahead of schedule on the stint
Car
schedule.
hit. Lap time was a
We got
1
bent
minute
steering. I'll be careful.
38.1.
We got bent steering. Careful around the 69. We got bent steering.
Does that mean we're doing more stints than expected or less?
We're doing less.
Yeah.
Because Ryan's stint that's getting ready to start was supposed to start at 9:15 Eastern. And here we are at 9:45 Eastern.
Oh, wow. So we're like a full
69
stint
bent
behind.
steering. Y'all be
That
careful around
lines
us.
up with
Just be
the
careful.
math I did. I think instead of 39 stints, it's going to be about 37. So we're
Bent steering. Be
36
careful.
in chain. 36 and then like a 3/4 long stint. So 36 full stints and then a short one at the end. And that seems to be about where we're setting up to be.
Yo, are you sure you have bent steering, or is it just your steering wheel's put on wrong?
Well, I'm just about ready to be done.
According to my
Schultz, you're killing
driver,
me.
his steering wheel's 180 degrees upside down.
What
144
Our
laps, you're
steering's
doing
fucked
pretty
right
good.
now, so if y'all get near us, just be careful, guys.
See,
Just take it
what
off
I-
the quick
what-
release and flip it.
This dude Charlie seems like he complains about everything.
I can't hear whatever they're saying.
So he ended up getting in an accident.
That's
and his
actually a
wheels,
genius idea, thank you.
his wheels bent. So he's telling everyone that his wheels bent to be careful around him, and the guy behind him is going, "Well, just take off your wheel and put it back on." It's not like that, man. It's
Take your wheel off while driving it.
Hey, Dale Earnhardt Jr. did it. In NASCAR, his wheel fell off and he had to grip the shaft.
Okay, I thought we were talking about like driving wheels, like
Yeah,
wheels
we
and tires.
Oh, well, that too, but his wheel was bent 180, like upside down. That's why he was telling everyone to just be careful.
Well, maybe he should go into the pits and fix it.
He was working on it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because when you passed him on the infield, so I don't think he wanted to tow.
You're boxing this lap.
So yeah, Eric, at this point, I think your last two
Leader in
stints
the
are going to
class,
get
car
wiped out.
47. Andrew Bailing in pits after 6 laps. Sir, stop.
And I know Ryan said something about if you wanted to, maybe he would swap stints with you so you can finish.
If it comes down to me finishing, Eric, you can finish. You can take my spots.
It's whatever you want. I'm happy to do whatever. I don't mind leaving it the way it is, and you can bring it home.
I don't want that. I don't want that pressure, man. You're better. You're better at that than I am.
All right. Then we'll switch. We'll
The
switch
cracks are already
those last
there.
couple stints. How about that?
So Ryan,
it wouldn't be the last couple. It would
Ryan going in at stint 34.
Yeah, Ryan will do 34 and 35. I'll do 36 and 37.
Oh,
Good job, good job, Jack.
Thank you.
Don't forget pit limiter.
My work here is done.
Good
work,
night.
Jack.
Thank you.
Good night,
All right.
Jack.
I'll stay on for a little bit, but
Go take a muscle relaxer.
Dude, it screws your shoulders up, doesn't it? It's like.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna go take one right now.
What base do you have?
I have the Moza R9, so it's not like crazy powerful, but still, it gets exhausting.
It adds up. I mean, especially if you run it at full power. Like I have the Alpha Mini, like the old one when it was still 13. like peak Newton meters.
Okay.
So whenever you get those FFB spikes, it's freaking a lot. Like I was tired earlier today. I didn't expect it.
Yeah,
Remember
I kind of
your
want to like
limiter?
just start lifting weights or something.
We're gonna be like, do you see the sim to Formula One thing? With
no.
oh, shoot, I'm blanking on his name.
It's clear.
You got two
One of the
GTPs.
prominent sim guys got to drive a Formula One car. So we're gonna
Okay.
be in the gym like him doing exercises for a real F1 car just to like sim race. We'll be like doing neck exercises and stuff.
Dude, those F1 neck exercises look so gnarly.
Yeah, right? Oh, Sebastian Job.
27, man. The old
Job.
Hudson.
This is actually a
Late
really cool
lunges into
series.
that
I'm
bus
gonna
stop,
link it.
Will you shut up?
in
What are you
Discord.
crying about?
Like,
What are you crying about, mister? Leave him alone.
DGP on your
Stop.
left.
come on, I worked all those hours for 0x.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. Get him out of your system. Oh,
I just
Can you spec
barely
the
cut
food?
the corner. Oh, come on, fucking game. That's crap. That's a Brian off track there. I didn't even do anything.
Oh, we're racking up some incidents. Oh, I guess
All right.
what 6 of them were from my stupid stuff in the first hour or so. It's not so bad.
yeah, we've all been kind of a little too frivolous with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got either 6 or 8 from my 2 spins, and then the rear ending that I got from P1 in class at the bus stop.
Oh man, when you saw him coming, you should have slammed those brakes and backed it up on him.
That's kind of what I did. I thought he was going to dive bomb me, so I braked extra hard to let him by. And then right as soon as I hit the brakes, he tucked in behind me and rear-ended me and basically punted me through the bus stop.
No, bummer.
I managed to miss everything, but I went ahead and just took the off track and cut the course. Because there was
Yeah,
no
it's
way
fine.
there was no way I was going to get back on track.
No, yeah, at that point you just have to write it out and try to minimize it, you know?
Yeah, but I told Jack to send him a message and let him know that, you know, it was my fault because I thought they were going to dive, so I braked extra hard.
Yeah. That's all good. Clearly it didn't bother him too much. You're still P1, right?
I don't know. I don't even remember who it was now.
Yeah, I forgot to.
And it didn't hurt the car that much because I don't think we had hardly any damage when you took over, right, Jack?
Yeah, no.
Oh, good. So we have like a really healthy car right now. That's good news.
Yeah, no optionals or anything.
All we really had for optionals was that guy looping it somehow
Yeah.
after
1
turn
hour and
7
40
while he
minutes
was
of
going
fuel
straight.
remaining in the tank.
Solid.
Yeah, you've pretty much had all the bad luck in the races we've done.
Once again, it is me crashing for the team. Perfect.
I have a feeling if someone else started, they would be the one who crashed.
It was freaking chaotic early. It started to level out, which was nice, but my god, that first 2 runs through the traffic were weird.
Yeah.
It looks like there's still little groups of cars all together, though. Like, every now and then it'll just be like 3 GTPs trying to pass each other while you're coming up on a couple of the GT3s, and it's like, okay.
Yeah.
I wish they had a full course yellow protocol for this. I feel like that would really make it a lot more fun.
Or even, yeah, like slowdown areas.
Yeah. Like if an incident results in a certain amount of X's, you get full course yellow for 3 laps or something like that, you know? Bunch everyone up, some people get to unlap themselves, it kind of works out. creates drama too for the end of the race.
You have a GTP that's 2 seconds back.
We're in the fuel window for the 8-stopper now. You have 61.6 fuel laps left, 60.6 at finish line.
And I have to admit, I'm kind of actually really glad you guys took one of my fuel stints away. I don't know if I could do three more this late.
That was fun. I just made a Sebastian sandwich right there.
Car 13 behind on pit road after 23 laps. Pit stop.
Sorry, Hayden, wasn't trying to park it on you there, bud.
It's not that bad too. I just got back from Texas, so doing a 17 or 15, 16-hour drive.
Oh, nice.
Did it all at the nighttime anyways, so
Jesus.
that was close.
Yeah, it was.
I just dropped right down on him, almost tapped him.
Ooh, that could have been a net code, you know?
It could
No,
have
that
been.
looked like a driver.
No, I mean it was
No,
close enough
but
that
if-
like it could have turned into net code.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like that was really in the danger zone.
Yeah, we need to watch out for Dorothy. I think that's the driver. No. Number 12th place.
Yannick.
Yannick.
That car right there that you're passing is Dorothy's team.
I was desperately trying to relay Wizard of Oz to racing for a joke if that was actually Dorothy.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
That's a little too easy.
Not that it matters for us since it's a GT3, but I'm looking at Dorothy's team. Dorothy Green 2 has ran 170 laps. Dorothy Green 3 has ran 164 laps. And the only other person registered as driver has driven none.
They're
Who's the
all
other
Dorothy
person?
Green.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
is that one person just
That'd
firing
be
up the Smurfs?
pretty epic. They just got around the 2-driver rule by having the same person on 2 accounts.
So do they
Crazy.
have like 2 sims then? They jump into the other one during pit stops?
Just jump back and forth.
Like,
Well, they technically have a third driver, so that third driver has to drive some laps at least.
A
That's very-
considerable amount of laps, right?
during one of the
it
pit
looks
stops,
like,
they have to log out to one of them.
it looks like
the
66 laps is what they'd have to run.
Yikes. Is that like the sim racing version of a Chinese fire drill?
We
where
have
you just jump into a different
61.6 laps
rig?
to go with fuel, 60.6 at finish line.
GTP on
Plus 500 laps remaining.
Watch out for this guy. He's yeah. He looked like he was gonna punt you for a second there.
I had no idea he was there.
Our bad. We got caught up with
Not blaming you guys.
Dorothy.
I had no idea.
We're just talking about Dorothy.
I didn't look at my relative at all. I'm trying to focus on quick lap time.
That's fine. You
we'll
got
keep an eye out for you.
you got nobody behind you other than P1 in classes 4 seconds back.
We're
I'm
also
trying
going
to
to be
keep him behind me.
Yeah, we're going to race with him. Don't let him pass if you can.
Oh, they're gonna get pissed about that. I mean, obviously we have to do it, but they're gonna be mad.
Jack was already doing it a little bit, so
Wait, maybe it's not the team I'm thinking of. Who is that?
You're talking
Alpine.
about
Holy crap!
P1 right now?
Weren't these guys behind us earlier?
yeah, they're on this weird pit stop. They're going to be pitting here in the next 5 laps.
And the
They
reason
take a short
and the reason
stop at some point?
the reason T-Rex is so far behind is they had a meatball, change drivers, and on his outlap he meatballed again.
Oh God.
I didn't know he meatballed twice. That's rough.
Their pit strategy doesn't seem that odd. I'm still scrolling, but how did we get so off kilter from them?
I think that's the team that's doing 22 laps per stint.
Whoa, so they're going to do an extra pit stop?
I believe so, if it's the team I'm thinking of.
Let me see if I can count them up here. Hang on.
Yeah, did you check if I was actually doing 24 or 23 laps in my pits?
My race laps was saying 24.
Okay.
How
I
many?
had to save a little bit. I wasn't sure if that got me to 23 or 24.
How many
yet.
stints did you run all total, Jack?
6.
6.
So I guess just count how many laps I did.
You did 144 laps.
You can go
Sounds
to
like
the
24.
entries
So-
and it shows you how many laps you've done.
Yeah, 144 laps.
Yeah.
Three
That divided by 6 is 24.
three stints, 24 laps is 72. So you did 24 laps a stint.
Yep. Okay.
Over.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, they had at least one stint with 22 laps instead of... I'm only on lap 90, so I'm still investigating.
Yeah,
But they had at
23.
least one 22-lap stint. That's wild.
Yeah,
For
they're
me, 23 is like a full push stint, I think.
Yeah. I wonder what he was doing to use up so much fuel.
not paying attention.
But I mean, like, I wasn't actively
Fuel used
fuel
on
saving
last lap,
except for
0
lifting
gallons.
on the front stretch. I was lifting at the next to last dash line and then
Number
braking at the
17 in
last
front
dash
pits
line.
now after 0 laps. Stop.
He did an 18-lap stint.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arjun did an 18-lap last stint for himself. He went in on 110.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're on that weird lap. We'll see if they make it. They're probably gonna have to do that extra lap. Or
I
extra pit stop.
wonder if they're trying to do their shortstop now.
Possibly.
I don't know.
I mean, in my opinion,
I don't know what they gained from that.
well, I was going to say, in my opinion, on these long races like this, you shouldn't even think about the short stint until it's time to actually do the short stint. Because, I mean, you do your short stint early on, you get punted and have 10 minutes of repair times. You're going to end up with another short stint at some point.
Well, the guy who got in the car after him is doing 24-lap stints. He did a 22 and then an 18, and then the guy who got in after him did 3 consecutive 24-lap stints.
Weird.
So there's still... Well, I guess this will be another 4-lap stint.
Hey, Russ.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah,
2
he did all
seconds slower
24-lap
than your best
stints.
time.
And this guy, 230.
Good evening to you, Russ. Hope you had a
I'll be
great
right
day.
back. Take the dogs out.
Okay.
And they went back to... So they're like 2 laps off for some reason.
Yeah, I know there's one team, and I don't remember which one it is, but my crew chief has repeatedly stated on basically every single one of their pit stops that they're pitting after 22 laps. And it's like, why?
Yeah, these guys had one 22-lapper and one 18-lapper, and then they had... It looked like 4 consecutive 24-lappers, so they're still like 2 laps off from a 23-lap average.
Weird.
Super weird.
I'll keep an ear out for when my crew chief says it again.
I really hope we don't get any rain, man. That's going to make this nuts. It could win us the race, too, so I guess we'll see. We'll flip that coin when we get there.
Ryan Dobus in car 47 ahead of you lost 39 minutes.
No, crew chief, you're dumb.
Leader in the class, number 48 Billy Novak pits now after 21 laps for a pit stop.
This guy just
car-
came in.
Car
by
48
0.9.
just pitted after 21
Yeah.
laps.
Yeah, I just watched him come in. That's kind of whack, right? He last pit was 345, and now he's in at 360. Yeah, weird. I wonder what they're doing. We'll take it. It means they might not actually be in the lead. It might be Mosasaur who's actually leading when it all evens back out. I guess
But
that
it's
doesn't matter.
just
They're all ahead of
weird
us.
that they're pitting after 21 and 22 laps.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
I mean, unless they are running like a super high downforce that's creating a bunch of drag, but I would think that would make them slow.
Yeah, they're not. I was racing with what's his face on their team, Fabian, for a bit there, and he was quick in a straight line.
Yeah, so I mean, there's really nothing that I can think of as to why they would be pitting so early.
Hey, Ryan, you gotta stop with the off
Ryan
track.
Dobus, ahead of us, lost 39 minutes on last
I'm
lap.
not driving.
I said Ryan. I said me, myself, and I, Brian. Not everything's about you, okay?
Only thing I can figure
Averaging
is,
0.32
and
gallons
I
used in
would
the
think
last
this would
5
be
laps.
possible, but are they short fueling themselves every lap or every pit stop?
Maybe, but like, why?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't see everyone's
Hayden
incident
Harris,
points,
ahead of us,
can
has
we?
lost 40
No.
minutes.
Bummer. Curious about it.
Because, I mean, it's almost like they're only taking 16 gallons instead of the 19.8.
It's weird, right? Is their pit stop time short?
I haven't checked.
That would tell us.
Yeah, because our pit stops are what, 40?
About the
0.7?
the actual stop is about 40 seconds.
Yeah, the whole time in the pits is what, 107 to 110, basically?
Sounds about right. You have a GTP on your inside and another one coming, but waiting. He's gonna take you here.
Chase is a gentleman and a scholar for not sending that.
Yes, he is.
I don't know if you guys are hockey fans, but it's extremely hard not to message Felix Potvin and ask if he's the hockey goalie.
3 seconds slower than
Speaking
your
of,
best lap.
I need to go look at NHL.com to see how my team is. Oh, screw that. Never mind.
Who's your team?
The Sharks.
Oh, well, we can take a guess.
They've actually been doing better this year, but yeah, it's 4-1 on Long Island. So
Oh.
yeah,
I mean,
no.
Askarov's amazing. He's a great young goalie.
Oh yeah, I can't believe we got him.
Well, they don't call me
Still
the truck driver
490.
for
Yeah,
no
for like
reason.
for basically
cheap.
nothing.
Yeah,
It's
I was gonna say
amazing.
as cheap as what we did.
And obviously Calabrini's amazing.
Celebrini.
Oh, is it? Yeah, however
Yeah.
you say it. He's awesome.
If you guys can, just try to talk a little quieter. I just can't hear my crew chief for accidents. So I just want to make sure I'm aware of that.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't mind, thank you.
Yeah, and I'm also keeping an eye out for you.
Okay. No, I just heard him say something and I just wanted to hear.
Gotcha. Who do you think Charlie was asking if they like towing? Is he about to murder somebody? Gonna go tune into that.
I didn't tune into that.
He wrote it in the. Oh, he's not even driving right now.
You're now on a 7-stop strategy.
How far? Oh, I guess it's 2 laps. So, is our pit timing like way off from the guys in front of us?
Not way off. I think P1 is pitting like 4 or 5 laps ahead of us, ish. Of course, with them doing fewer laps, it's going to keep growing.
Let's see. I mean, the 4th place guy pitted on lap 350.
Yeah, I think they were, if I remember right, I think they pitted right after us within like a couple of laps.
We seem to be offset by like 5 laps on them. I wonder how that happened. His last stop was 350, so he's gonna pit in 3 laps.
By the way, Ryan, you have a GTP 3.5 and 5.8.
And then when he pits, we'll get that 1 lap back on him, so we'll be down 1 lap to him. Interesting.
One second slower than your best.
That was fucking.
That was a great
scary.
move.
What the heck did I just do?
You just made a great move.
I coasted that from the start finish line, Brian. I want you to know that.
Nice. You
And
still
I had that much momentum.
you still have a
That's
GTP 1
Yeah.
second back. And a second one that is 1.4. He's probably gonna go. Yes, he is. And the second one is as well. And the second one just vanished and came back. I know you couldn't see that, but that was scary for me. And real quick, Eric, just to finish the hockey thought, the Sharks announcers have talked about how the Sharks currently have the guys who were number 1, 2, and 3 in college hockey last year on the roster.
I'll get in. Go good.
You got an LMP2 right on your rear. This is the guy that's a lap down, at least. He's just going to tuck in behind you.
Last lap.
That was a hard wall.
You're at 10.1 laps of fuel remaining. GTP 1.9. You should be coming up on your outside. Clear. Next GTP is overall leader at 4 seconds
Yep,
back.
ahead 1.8 laps.
Uh, 430 shows a 1% of rain.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me know if my fan's getting caught up in the mic too much.
Not hearing anything.
Okay. It may be negative a million degrees outside, but still cold in my, or still hot in my upstairs.
So,
Where are we at stint wise?
Ryan is finishing up his first stint. He's got 8.5 laps of fuel remaining.
And he's got a pit stop and then that
And
whole tank.
and then another whole tank.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here trying to calculate the sim time because, as just mentioned, at 4:30 a.m. sim time, there's a 1% chance of rain.
Oh. I don't like that.
0 gallons left in the tank.
Let's see, right now in sim, it is 12:34.
Car 17, Hayden Harris, in front in pit lane after 8 laps for his pit stop.
Which puts us right about there. That'll be 4 hours. Yay! If I'm calculating this right, it's right about the middle of my stint.
I was gonna say, because it won't be mine. Well, hopefully it's just 1%.
Yes, if it's... And it still says light fog at that same time, so... Hopefully that 1% will stay a 1%. And if that 1% does not turn out to be 1%, I'm glad I did 3 hours of rain driving at night over the last 2 days. Yeah, GTP on your outside?
Are the forest guys still in the pits, or are they just leaving now?
They're just leaving, so they're coming out right in front of us. So they're about 20 seconds ahead of us.
1 second down from your best time.
7.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Did we change the stints to have Eric do the last
Fastest
4?
previous sector.
We did change the stints as far as drivers are concerned, but where the heck is my mouse?
I don't remember Eric having 4 at the end.
He doesn't.
Okay.
The anticipation, if I can ever find my freaking mouse, is that the last 2 stints are not going to happen.
Okay.
At all. And Ryan would prefer to not finish up.
Oh, so was it Eric and then Ryan before?
Yeah, it was Eric, Ryan, Eric was the original plan. So Ryan took the stints 31, 32, I think it is, or whatever. I still can't find my mouse. Is my mouse not just like not working? Oh, there. Oh, I know what the... Unbelievable. I hate this freaking mouse.
Zero gallons remaining in the tank.
I believe you crossed the line with a 6.1.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break for a while, but I'll be back probably later.
See ya.
Sounds good.
See you, bud.
See ya.
It might just be worth towing if it's that slow, man.
I'm stepping away for a moment, guys.
Sounds good. You're crossing the line with 5.1.
Gap smaller by 1.7 ahead. Gapping from 1.1 laps. Previous sector quickest. .6 laps left with fuel. 60.6 at start. Sector fastest.
Okay, I hope I'm back now. My freaking mouse has a button that if I accidentally touch it, it makes it so I can't move the pointer at all.
Sounds like a pointless button.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What kind of mouse is that?
Sector was green.
And in the process of trying to find the USB plug for my mouse, I accidentally disconnected one of my monitors.
Fucking drunk.
So I had to plug the monitor back in and then try to find the mouse USB. And
I am drunk, not. I swear.
okay,
Officer.
we don't freaking care about your drunk.
Hey Ryan, keep an eye out for Charlie coming up behind you. He's quick, but he's also kind of a weapon.
Copy.
No.
He's also 5 spots and a pile of laps behind us. You probably
Will I
want
be able to
just
get
let him
one more
go.
lap, you guys think?
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
James Marbello. Behind you has lost
I'm 1.6,
7.53
it
just
says on my
recently.
wheel. It's gonna be close.
You should be coming in on your next
Sector
lap,
was
I
fastest.
think. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, you're gonna have over a lap at the
I
line.
wish I was old
so
enough to drink, you know?
You sure?
You're
I'm
gonna
sure-
be 1.2 or 1.3 at the line.
Okay.
I'm showing
gonna be
1.2
close.
now.
Oh crap! Wait, it's ticking down fast. You
I
might
would
want to
say
come in.
come in.
Yeah, good call, guys. I don't know why I didn't think it was gonna tick down that quick.
Ready, Nate?
I got one more.
I got one more. Was Nate, are you in practice right now, or are you just...
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, I'm just in practice.
Okay.
I was like, I hope he's got one more. I'm still in a different lobby.
Yeah, how does this work? I just left my sim running the whole time after I got out. Can I like leave and restart my computer and stuff?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can leave whenever.
Do I withdraw from the session? Or
You
do I
don't.
leave
You don't
it
have
there?
to.
Yeah, you can.
Only withdraw if you want to go in and do practice laps.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, my computer was off for a while.
But yeah, you can just turn the computer off,
All right,
reboot
cool.
it, whatever you want to do.
Been chugging along since 11 a.m. I wouldn't mind just giving it a restart or something.
Yeah.
We're clear.
Yeah, I restarted mine after I got out of the car, just to clear the cache.
Exactly.
Cool. And finished that stint.
Thanks, Sebastian.
God, I wish I could just be up with the battle of the lead.
Well, the good news, that 1% at 4:30 a.m. is now 0.
Love it.
Did anyone actually practice rain racing?
Yep.
Or driving on this track?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
I did.
I did, and I absolutely stunk. So.
So, I don't know if this is asking too much, but could one of you be on call in case it's raining when I'm supposed to drive again?
Depending on when I get off my 4 stint, if I'm still up, I could be.
I'm driving again at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to bed because my stint ends at like 5, I think, with us being ahead of schedule.
At 10 a.m. Eastern, that's 7 a.m. my time, I should be back up because I'm usually up at 6 a.m. every day, my time, and which is 9 a.m. Eastern.
I'll stay on as long as I need to, and then if Brian gets on, then we can have Brian jump in if he needs to.
Yeah, it's one of those things. If it's like raining lightly and it's lightly wet, and we can kind of chug along, and it's just like keep off the curbs or something, I can figure it out. But like, I don't know where the puddles are gonna form and stuff, you know.
So I'll tell you that yesterday I ran 2 hours in. I had it set for light rain, but the track was moderately wet and there were some pretty good sized puddles. I also ran an hour on Thursday with the exact same settings.
Noah?
And I was running, believe it or not, I was actually running 48s.
Come on, man.
Wow.
And you get this.
Not beating those drunk allegations.
And get this. The only change I did to the setup was wet tires.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't on
nice.
track.
That makes it
1
pretty
minute
easy.
38.2.
Yeah, it was scary though.
Yeah, my best time, granted it had an
Let's
off
move
track
forward
in
a
the
little
bus
bit. It did
stop,
scare
but
us.
my best time was a 47.993, I think, with it actively raining.
That's nice. That's quick.
I had quite a few 48s and 49s, but I was also with basically no traffic. The 2 hours I did yesterday, I did a practice with Jesse, Chase, and another Eric, and what was basically putting up those times with them on track as well, but not really actively around them.
It looks like the 7 a.m. I think it's the 7 a.m. has the 7 a.m. start time has rain now.
480 more
Yeah, I
laps
just heard it's
left.
drizzling
Last
for
sector
them.
best.
Yeah.
Is that the official iRacing?
Yes.
So they probably had to have rain in that one.
Oh yeah, that's what I was betting. It's like a 0.9% and it's drizzling right now for them. So any sort of percent is going to have some sort of rain on it, it seems.
It's probably not even noticeable.
Point 0.9, slower than your quickest.
How many laps left?
20.6.
Yep.
Sounds good. Just practicing like out lap right now.
But yeah, Eric, if you would go back and look at Jesse's stream from yesterday, you would see the conditions that we were driving in. I mean, if you wanted to see.
The Ferrari got around Max. They're up 30 seconds on him now too. Damn.
I will tell you that if it does rain, the absolute worst spots are going to be the transition from the oval to turn one. There's going to be a massive puddle that develops right in the racing line. And the bus stop is extremely sketchy.
Makes sense.
And
You can't really go. You have to touch the curbs in the bus stop, right? So it's probably like
yeah. And there is there's a kind of a dry line in turn 7 if you stay to the inside, but if you go too far to the inside, you hit puddles.
Hey, Ryan.
The GTP that just passed you said thank you.
Drew Glover's like, are you my lost cousin? Yes.
Pull us up to P1.
Was Bruno being like sarcastic when he said thanks, or was he like, it was an actual like, thank
I
you
mean,
for not resting?
it sounded to me like a sincere thanks.
Okay.
Trying to figure out how hard to pun him, or?
No.
You sound
Like,
unsure
if I
of
can
yourself.
catch him, I will.
It sounded like you said the word no, but you were nodding your head yes.
No.
Number 13, James Marbella, behind boxing after 23 laps. Stop.
Somebody is boxing after 23 laps.
It's P6.
Am I close to P4 at all?
Fernando.
No, looks like they're still a lap or 2 laps ahead of us.
They're like, we get our lap back, our pit timing is off by about, I think, 5 laps with them. It's kind of awkward. So when we pit, it goes up to 2, and then when they pit, it goes back down to 1. I think. That's what it looked like, anyway.
That's what it seems to be flip-flopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're right at that cusp of 1 to 2 laps because my crew chief keeps saying that the car ahead is 1.7 laps ahead.
That'll do it.
Anyone know how to clear a cone?
Just keep driving, and eventually the cone will go away.
That sucks.
Did you suck up a cone?
Yeah. Or we didn't. Someone else did.
Oh, someone said that? I did that here and it made like 10 or 50 miles per hour difference on the straight. Sucks.
I don't remember which league race it was, but I had a league race where I caught a cone and it was basically just sitting there.
They don't see a cone on your car.
1 second down from your fastest lap.
Man, Travis really did a great job with this livery. It looks so good on track.
Yeah, I did. I mean, Travis keeps telling me that my paint jobs are on point.
What it looks like, by the way, Santiago, is nobody can see it in spectator, but Joe can feel it and he can see it in his.
Sorry that I was listening to them. Travis keeps telling me my paint jobs are on point, but I think my paint jobs look like garbage compared to what Travis does. No offense to the paint job I gave you, Ryan.
No, but hey, man, like I told you, I absolutely love it.
Yeah, when you first told me what you wanted, I was a little nervous, to be honest, because I knew I was gonna have to freehand that whole thing.
I'm just making your skills better.
Shanty just hit the stop jump, and I think that might be it.
Yeah, almost making me want to.
You got a GTP half-second back. He should clear you here on the oval. Next one is about 3.5 back, so he's probably going to be more like
very unfortunate bounce.
into turn 6 or 7, if I had to guess.
This whole race.
0 gallons left.
It's not been a good one.
Oh no, he's actually ripping. He might get you into 6.
I would like to salute the guys in the 69 car. It was very funny when your wing was bouncing outside turn 1, 2, 3. Thank you, buddy. It means a lot.
What the fuck? Gotta take a look at the
Going out with
69
the bang
car
on the
now.
blower.
They're getting loopy.
How do I find this guy? Is it GT3?
We're still working
if
on
you go
it.
to if you go to the entries, just find the
We're
69.
still sewing. Yeah, no problem, Cameron.
There he is. Oh no, he's a GTP.
Y'all are quicker than I said for holding you up.
I can't even see his livery for whatever reason. Oh well.
The track rocked my pussy.
I'm gonna mute the voice chat for a bit. They're getting a little.
The deliria starts to sit in after a little while, you know?
Yeah. And you know where I'm streaming, yeah, I'm kind of responsible for any audio that goes out on the stream.
2 seconds slower than your best time. Leader in the class.
I realize
Number
I have a
48,
bit of a
Billy
potty
Novak
mouth.
pits
Is it
now
okay
after
to drop
21
the
laps.
occasional
Pit
curse
stop.
word, or?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
The only thing I ask is don't like personally attack people or you know go completely rude and crude.
I spent half of my first stint calling people douches. I hope that wasn't too much.
No, that was fine. That was fine. Hey, worst case scenario, I have a deafen button for Discord. I'd be like, nope, we're stopping you there.
Shut up.
Hey, Jesse. How are you guys doing?
What up, Jesse? What's going?
So the leader just came in again, and how many laps did they do this time?
I'm going to guess 22.
21.
They did 22 laps again.
I saw 21 on my relative.
Oh, that's the lap they came in. Yeah, the 389th lap starts after they're out of the pits because they cross the start-finish line on their way out.
Jesse says top 4 on lead lap.
Oh, and he just binned it on cold tires. He might die here, actually.
Do we have a meatball?
No, he just looped it, but he
This is Alpine?
certainly, yeah, he came pretty close to sliding back out into the road. Now he's driving around in the grass to stay out of the way. Oh! Wow, that was something.
By the way, Jesse, just in case you wanted proof of the clown car team, there you go. Look at all those drivers for the clown car.
That's amazing, isn't it? I was looking at it earlier. It's freaking crazy.
They still have half their drivers that need to turn laps.
Guess everybody stays fresh if they only drive for an hour.
Yeah. By the way, P1 overall is 1.9 back. Yeah, unfortunately, we are not on the lead lap, but we are still cruising in P5.
Fuel on last lap, 0 gallons.
Did you say the other car is P4 and on the lead lap?
No, Jesse
Last
said
sector was
that they
fastest.
are top 4 on lead lap.
That's
P4 is
awesome.
on a lead lap on our class too.
Good for them.
He said leader in LMP2 was trying hard to keep them from getting one lap back. It was nuts.
I feel like we can come back. I mean,
Another
2 laps isn't
470
much.
laps to go.
No, and if it does rain, which I mean not right now, it's still 0%. Oh,
If it does rain with their nutty pit strategy, they may pop in and put on wets before they need them, and that could really tank them.
Yeah, okay, I misunderstood what Jesse was saying. Jesse was talking about the top 4 in our session being on the lead lap.
Oh.
He said they are 2 laps down in P3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, P4 in our session was a lap down at least.
They still are.
Really, mine says he's only 56 seconds back right now.
Oh, mine shows him a lap back.
iRacing.
Although I'm looking at the results tab in iRacing.
Yeah, the iRacing results tab. But that's over from the overall leader.
0 gallons used on last lap.
That'll do it.
If the overall leader is between P4 and P1, then.
Which, looking at the looking at the track map.
Let's see if my race labs.
Yeah, he is. So.
Time to see if my race labs went cross-eyed or if it's still working correctly.
I made the switch to iOverlay because Race Labs was doing that very thing.
I cannot believe there isn't a better solution to this yet. Because, like...
Well...
My favorite was Race Labs would say that we were like P3 when in reality we were P9.
Yeah, oh my god. I don't remember...
All right, Jesse. Have a good night.
I don't remember if it was... Maybe it was Fuji. My race lab's like... It lost its mind when I had a unsafe pit entry, and with that 40-second slowdown, it flipped out and spent the entire rest of the race rotating me from first to last in class. It was completely useless.
Yeah, that's like I said, that's part of the reason why I went to iOverlay. The other thing is, in timed races like this, Race Labs starts the time as soon as you grid up.
Yep.
iOverlay doesn't start the time until the green light actually goes off.
Fuel left.
Oh, that's nice.
0 gallons.
If it wasn't for, I think iRacing's updating their in-game systems really soon, right?
Yeah, iRacing is going to be coming out with their own like overlays and everything.
That'll be nice. I just wish they'd allow real-time tire data to come to your dash or wheel instead of only on the screen. Drives me crazy.
Well, supposedly Dre, the crew chief that I use, has something where they can get live tire data.
Yeah, apparently it's possible with like SimHub dashes and stuff.
Yeah, but my only issue is you can only see the tire information on the actual application for Dre.
Ashlyn Willender in car 38
while
in front
you're
of
in
us
the
has
car.
lost 42 minutes.
And I race in VR. So how am I going to see that?
You can't see anything.
The only way that I would be able to use it is I recently found out that you can pin multiple windows within the VR experience. So what I do when I'm in VR is I'll pin Streamlabs right above my rear view mirror.
1 minute 38.9.
So that way I can see and read chat without having to really take my eyes off the road.
Yeah, that's nice. Do you get like hot or motion sick after a while?
I get hot, especially around the eyes in the summertime. In fact, I have a little table fan that is here in the room, and in the summertime, when I'm going to be racing, especially if it's going to be a fairly long race, I'll pull that fan over and turn it on and have it blowing on me to just try to keep from overheating myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like VR curious. I'm worried I'd just end up nauseous.
Well,
and I live in South Florida, where it's always summertime, so that could be a real issue.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, you know, for VR is not going to be for everybody. You know, there are, to be honest, a couple of people that subscribe to my channel that don't watch iRacing because VR makes them sick.
Right.
And I
Probably
mean,
one of those things you get used to too, right?
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, you know, the first few times that I put the VR on and used it, I felt a little nauseous, you know, after racing for a half hour.
1 minute 39.3
But now I have no issues at all. By the way, Ryan, you have 2 GTPs, 3 and 4.5 back.
I was chuckling about that earlier. We were carrying on, and he was just like getting passed by the bus stop by a GTP, and I was like, wow, shame on us.
Okay, you're going to have this first GTP probably going to the middle.
Staying in the middle, stay high. Yeah, there you go. You're
Next one is 1.2.
Yeah, you're clear. I think you'll get to the bus stop before he shows up. Yeah.
Holy fuck, my thighs are sweaty. Yeah, my basement's getting a little hot. My computer's been running all day.
You have 12 hours 51 remaining of this session.
But yeah, I would say if you think you might get nauseous with VR, see if you can find some way of trying it out before you go and spend $400 or $500.
Yeah, exactly.
And also make sure your computer can handle it.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that too.
Because that was part of the reason why I bought the PC that I have now is the PC that I was running last season for Pony really couldn't handle rain or the 3D curbs. Right. Any track that had 3D curbs or any race that we had rain, my frames would drop drastically. I'm talking.
What are you running now?
For frames?
No, what's your PC now?
I have a 4090 GPU.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah.
And a Ryzen. I'm probably gonna butcher this because I don't remember, but I think it's a Ryzen 9 5900 or something like that for my CPU.
Yeah, that's a beast.
It better be for $4,500, but it still doesn't work right, and I'm pissed at NZXT because
0 gallons on last lap.
I want to report that I'm still having issues with it, but they're probably not going to let me just return it for a refund.
Oh, that sucks.
Because the first time that I reported it, they were like, yeah, it's a good thing you reported it today because tomorrow your ability to get a refund would be expired. And I was like, okay. because it was 2 weeks. And then they told me, well, since you reported it, it'll get extended out further. And then, sure enough, when I got it back, it worked fine for a couple of weeks, and then started having some.
What's it doing?
A lot of things, really.
I gotcha.
If I'm being perfectly honest, the mouse thing that I just mentioned.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a mouse doing that, but yeah, there's literally a button that is, I guess you could say, behind the little wheel that's in the center. Mm-hmm. And if I hit that button, the mouse won't move.
That's weird.
And the
That's
only
such a weird thing.
And the only thing I have found as ways that I can basically reset the mouse is to either restart the computer, or what I tried just a little bit ago of unplugging it from the computer and then plugging it back in.
Yeesh. That's like, you can't just do that in the middle of a race or something.
No. Hey, Mauricio. So far, so good. We're still sitting in P5. GTP
You're
on your
crossing
right.
the line at 6.9, by the way, on laps.
Thank you, Keegan. I totally forgot to check fuel.
No worries.
Oh, holy cow.
We've been talking for 15 laps and not even
Don't
giving
worry,
them.
guys. I don't need help or nothing. Thanks.
I know. You guys were better off when I was not here. I just showed up and I'm like, let's talk about anything other than what the driver's doing.
No, it's actually, you know what? It's actually, I've kind of tuned you guys out completely.
Well, that's good and bad. So my VR has a USB-C to USB-C cable that I'm using. And the first plug that I plugged it in, it would literally come loose from the computer.
Ew. Oh, that's horrible.
Like, there was one race that we had a couple of weeks ago. I went to go turn the VR on, and it was all glitchy and whatnot when I turned it on. And I tried turning it on several times, and I was like, why is it just not even working?
Finally, hey, just real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Are we gonna come up a lap short on this stand?
He's at 5.9 laps of fuel right now.
He's on 396. He pitted on 378. Oh no, he's good. Okay. Sorry about that.
You have 1 hour 41 minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
No problem.
Hey, someone go into chat and start saying country roads. See who all joins us.
I'm not a singer.
Brian, do it for your stream.
No.
You got it, Ryan.
No. I can't do it for my stream. That would be
copyright.
Copyright.
Even if we're the ones singing it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow. That hurts.
I mean, granted, my only monetization level is basically super chats.
No.
But yeah, I don't want to risk getting a strike.
No. What if we feed it to an AI and the AI sings it?
I'm not sure. I think it would still count.
Probably still, yeah. That's wild. Am I reading this right? We're a minute and 31 seconds back from 4th place, so it's not quite a full lap.
Just start pushing me around the track, man.
Mauricio, it looks like Jack's best time is 30. Well, there it is, 36.8. He's got the fastest time on the team.
1.1 laps ahead.
Sorry, Mauricio was asking what Jack's best lap time was.
Sorry, what was that?
Mauricio was asking what Jack's best lap time was, so I was looking. P1.
Talking to someone in chat.
P1, 6.5 seconds back.
Yeah.
6 seconds now.
So yeah, that and even the USB-C, the VR won't charge. I literally have to unplug that cable and plug in another that's USB-C to USB to get it to charge.
Yeesh.
And then I have an external hard drive for all my recordings and whatnot.
Right.
It will randomly disconnect.
Oh, so are these all USB related?
For the most part, yeah.
Motherboard's messed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Here's the thing. The issue that I was having originally was the exact same thing. For the most part,
slower than your best lap time.
USBs failing. There were also some other issues of like things not responding, whatnot. They originally thought it was the motherboard, but come to find out it was the CPU. They replaced the CPU, ran it through their QC, everything checked out, and they sent it back to me, and now I'm still having USB issues.
Do you have a micro center near you?
I do not think so.
Wow, bummer. I was gonna say, send that thing straight back to NZXT and go get a power spec if you need a pre-built. It's really a shame to have so many issues with such a powerful system too.
Yeah.
They really checked out the motherboard was fine.
They checked out the motherboard and they said it was fine.
Seems so odd that the CPU would be causing basically USB port disconnects.
Which is from the motherboard.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, basically what I'm thinking at this point is I'm going to go with it for as long as I can.
2.9.
We got 12 hours and 41
still. 2.7 now. So.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nah, there goes the wheel again.
Are you okay, Ryan?
I'm good. Lucky enough, it doesn't crank my wheel. It keeps it straight, but it just shuts off.
Still, it looked like it shut off in the middle of turns 2 and 3.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Scary. Heart just sank right there. It was just black.
I know. It's like, oh no.
But this lap doesn't count. Like, it completely shuts off my lap.
Oh, wild.
Abnormal lap, right?
Well, it'll still count the lap as far as like the standings are concerned, but yeah, you won't register a time.
Oh, there goes. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's the second time it's happening.
And what's happening? Are you just...
No, it's just shutting off.
What's shutting off?
My USB.
459 for the laps
my
left.
power to my wheel.
Oh.
Like it's going blank on me and then it comes back.
Do you need to get a powered USB port? Like an adapter?
One.
Oh my god.
It's probably because it's way too freaking hot.
Ah.
You're at 2.1 laps remaining.
You want me to come in now?
Laps.
I would
just...
One more.
Yeah, I would say do one more.
I'll try one. Oh yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Like, it's not doing it. Like my screen's not going black.
You still have control of the car, right? It doesn't.
For a brief second, and then it comes back real quick. So.
Car in front. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 37.84.
That's what I'm saying. Like it will shut off, and then come back right back on.
Nate, are you ready?
Yep.
Sounds good. He should be coming in this lap.
Sounds good.
Watch, you got a GTP to your inside. There you go. Sorry, at some point we're gonna actually help a driver. It's just we don't know when.
Crew chief does it all.
And there goes again. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that, guys. I'm glad I'm done.
This is way more drama than I need this late in the night.
It's almost like you're disconnecting because it goes black on my end, which is weird.
Yeah, it's going black on mine too.
Flickering in and out on my end.
It's almost like you're
I'm watching
blinking.
a TV view and it blinks completely off. The whole like the screen freezes. It just loses the car completely.
Yeah, like I said, I don't lose the screen. I just lose my wheel.
Let's just be blinking. I don't know.
Let me see what his ping is. Ping looks fine.
Oh crap! Wait a minute.
In this lap.
You're in this lap.
Box.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get another lap in.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what that is.
It's all right. You finished your stint.
We survived. You had good laps too. You're moving.
8:05 p.m.
Don't forget your pit limiter, Nate.
Yep.
Nate's stint was supposed to start at 7:31, so we're 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
We're right now. We're almost a full stint ahead.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Because we should end up 2.3 stints shorter than expected. So we're about halfway through the race now, right?
We're at 12 and a half hours remaining.
Leader in the
12:37
class, number
remaining.
38, Ashlyn Willender Hare into the pits after
Cold
21
tires,
laps.
cold tires,
Pit
cold
stop.
tires.
Do you guys want to
Yep.
just? I'm only asking this. Do you guys just want to cut my name from the morning or see how it goes?
So I switched you with mine. So you would be starting at 8:39 Eastern. Well, I guess about 8 o'clock Eastern.
8:39.
Yeah, but remember we're ahead of schedule, so you want to
Yeah.
be probably ready to go early.
You want to be probably 2 hours early.
And if it's just a matter of overheating, if you just turn the computer off for the night, it should be fine.
Yeah.
It didn't do this earlier, did it? In your first 3
No.
stints?
It did
No.
it once.
What did it?
Did it once. That's it.
Huh.
Because yeah, my wheelbase isn't hot. So
GTP right behind you.
nothing's hot. Except for my computer's probably just overheating a little bit.
Feels weird not racing for the first 12 hours of a race.
You're just a ringer.
Yep.
First 12 hours were all fun and games. Now the ringer's coming in and gonna put down 35s.
So what? Be ready for like 7 o'clock. Like I'll be up by 7.
Car 44, Clovis Girard has a slowdown.
Yeah, it would be. I would say it would be a good idea to be up at least an hour or two before your expected time.
So 8:30. So I'll be up by 7.
So like I said, if we continue to trend ahead, you know, basically each stint is a little bit longer than the 38 minutes we originally planned.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna be about an hour to hour and a half ahead.
So you might not even be ready, be needed until 9:30 Eastern, but it's just a good idea to be available in case.
Will the real Glover please stand up? Bitch, I am the real Glover.
There's another Glover in the race. You guys should just take the cars and meet on the infield and like Highlander duel with motors and wheels.
What's the other Glover's name?
Drew.
Drew. How do I
I don't remember what team he's on, unfortunately.
Or how do I even find that out so I can message him?
And you would have to go into the entries. and find him.
I'm looking for him, at least to see if he's driving or not. I don't think he's driving right now. Amazing call out from that guy when Drew Glover isn't even like currently appearing on anybody's screen.
Car behind.
I
Last
was
lap
gonna
time
type
1
in
minute
chat,
38.9.
If Drew Glover, if you're around tomorrow morning after the race, we are fighting to the death.
Yeah, we duel at noon.
All right, well, gents, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night, get some well-deserved sleep. I think.
Yeah, like I said, it still would be a good idea to to be on as early as you can, if for no other reason than to help out with spotting.
Yeah. So okay, I'll be on for 6 then,
Because
or like 6:30.
when I get out of the car, I plan on sticking around until at least one other person is on, so I don't want to leave Keegan high and dry.
Okay.
I'm also fine if you need to go at some point too.
Yeah, make.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be on for 6:30.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Good drive today.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, good work.
I'm gonna go play a little bit of Rust with my other buddy for a little bit, and then eat dinner and go to bed.
Gap in
I
front
need to
larger
figure
by
out
one.
if
Point
I
read.
screwed up. I think I did.
What's happening up at Horseshoe? Anything?
Looks clear.
No. So there's a crash, but must have been nothing.
How do you? Oh, hang on.
Is P6 behind us for position, or are they a lap back?
They're 2 laps back,
Okay.
I think.
You're in the pit window now.
Yeah, they're 2 laps back.
Keep getting shafted at the bus stop.
He looks like he's a fair bit slower than you, so I don't think you're gonna have to really worry about him.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm also jumping into a practice session to test things out.
Sounds good. And apologies to my stream. I accidentally
When the
clicked in
GT3s
stream.
like dart out to try and get the tow immediately.
I know.
It's like, I'll come down, just give me a second.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be there.
All right, I'm good to withdraw from the race, right? I just have to re-enter tomorrow morning.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't.
Yep.
You really don't even have to do that. I mean, unless you're planning on running more laps, either tonight or tomorrow morning before you race.
Yeah, but if I close iRacing, they'll kick me in.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm turning my computer off.
It actually keeps you registered.
Yeah, it keeps you registered. So yeah,
It does.
just turn everything off and it'll be fine.
Okay.
But if for some reason you do get kicked, yeah, you can just re-register.
Well, once again, we've let you down, Nate. Sorry about that.
No, I knew he was there. I hate when they go to the racing line.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Yep. See ya.
Night.
Have a good night.
To make my meaningful spotter contribution of the next 30 minutes right now. Your next guy's 2 seconds back.
Sounds good. Nah, crew chief tells me like everything doesn't matter too much. Mostly just like incidents ahead and whatnot.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what stupidity I did a couple of minutes ago when I accidentally ended stream. And then when I restarted, it created a whole new stream instead of just continuing the one that was going. Again, I'm a professional.
About 61.6 fuel laps to go. 60.6 at
Can't you
finish
tell?
line.
Well, the guy in, I don't know if it was traffic. The guy in P6 took a big chunk out of that delta.
Yeah, I do. Some awkward laps.
406 down. 450 left.
P6 is also 2 or 3 laps behind us.
Yeah, he just ease your way into it, man. We're still...
P6 at 1K is a bit suspicious.
I mean, that team has a... I think they have a...
They have a 3K of some sort.
No, I just meant like if he tanked in the last couple weeks.
Oh.
Oh, I doubt it. He seems like he's running a reasonable time for his IR. No one in a... It's actually kind of nice. No one in the LMP2 seems to care to do those shenanigans. It's like almost a forgotten car.
That's fair.
Which is weird, because it's probably like one of the very best cars on the service overall. Guess it's just not flashy like the GTPs.
I will once again remind you guys that you have a 1K driver on the team.
406 laps down. 450 left.
And I think Ryan's not too much higher than me.
He's not too much higher than you.
I think he's
1.7, right?
I think he's 1.1.
Oh, wow. You guys drive a lot better than that I rating, though.
Hey, Toby. Sorry, I accidentally clicked in stream. Well, I try, but sometimes I just have my 1K driver skills come to life.
There's a big part of me that wants to jump into this chicken or egg conversation and drop some like flat earth style stuff. But I don't know if they'll really get the joke.
Oh, somebody died and busted up.
Yeah, Juan Rivero, 7th place.
He's on the left, waiting.
Number 35, Juan Rivero needs repairs.
He's super dead. The whole front of his car was gone.
Yeah.
Oof, that sucks.
Holy cow.
Especially this late in the race.
What car was it? What class?
LMP2.
He was running P7. Damn. Oh, the rear wing's on, but it's bobbling around like it's a dashboard ornament. Check that car out.
Nope, somebody
Fusion,
else.
he spun a...
Number 13, Phil Harrison, behind pits now after 24 laps.
I've never seen...
Interval in front 1.8
I've
laps.
never seen a wing in iRacing do this before. This is amazing. It's dangling there, just like shaking around.
Yeah, the new graphics is kind of funky on it.
Oh, he picked up like 4 cones on the way, too. They're all under his car. Holy cow. Yeah, P1, you know, if we're going to start judging people on iRating, P1 is 1.4K with a C2.5 license. He's barely even allowed in this race.
What happened to P6? Did they pit?
Yeah, they must have.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
What number were they? 35?
Yeah, he pitted on his lap 406.
Car 35?
Car 13.
13. Oh, they do not have a
Someone
meatball.
just died. Who was that?
I would say car 35 has a meatball. In fact, car 35.
Oh yeah, that's the guy with the wing that was hanging off. Car 13 was P6. He also just looped it on cold tires on his outlap.
Dang.
Yeah, they're 3 laps back from us now. Oh, this is the guy who looped it and smacked me into the wall. Or this is their team. Yeah, screw these guys.
They are also another team that allegedly has, and I'm going to remove the allegedly because it's true, 2 guys named Gary Mock.
Ooh.
So it's another Dorothy or Dolores or whatever her name was.
Oh, yeah.
Dorothy.
I just passed Gary Mock. Or Gary Mock just passed me.
Yes, I had seen someone say that it was odd that there were 2 Gary Mocks on the team, but I couldn't find the team at the time. And also, Gary Mock 2 is currently not even in the server.
Some fishy business.
GTP 3.4 back.
Sounds good.
Such an odd pit differential with the 4th place car. Hey, what is this? Driven got ahead of Alpine? How'd they manage that?
They're doing those weird pit stops.
Alpine's the one who was doing the short stops, right?
I think Driven is also off.
They've
schedule.
done some short stops too.
Driven's last pit was only 3 laps after ours.
Well, they've also done some. I think they've done 21s and I think even like an 18 or 19 on theirs.
What in the world?
You would think that with those kind of shenanigans, they would be behind us. I guess they're just fast that they can do that.
They're not that fast. Looking at their laps now, I mean, when they're in clear traffic, they run mid-37s. I guess that's quick, but it shouldn't be that level of quick, because they're not only ahead of Alpine, they're like 30 seconds ahead of them, I think.
Well, I'm still holding out hope that their weird pit stops are going to end up costing them.
They've clearly done some math, right?
You would think.
We can't all be Nick Terrell, you know?
Yeah, true.
Or Jay.
I wonder if
What I appreciate about Jay is he just sort of drives, and then Nick tries to mess with him.
Car in front. Previous lap time 1 minute 38.9.
I wonder if they're doing basically like 3/4 fuel every time and doing like quality laps.
Their pit stops are full time. Well, Alpine's last pit stop was really short, but the one before that was 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Huh.
It's about right. They just had probably a slightly better entry or took off a little better than us. Like a full stop should be somewhere between 110 and 114-ish.
Yeah, I have no idea then.
Super weird, right?
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't think them running out front, especially at this point in the race, would cause that big of a difference in... Ooh, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, boy.
Did Nate disconnect?
No, it's
Nate's
the
fine.
guy in front.
Oh, there he is.
He was blanking through the whole bus stop.
At least he teleported forward instead of into us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
That would have been like that, he disappeared again. That would have been like that race at
Delta opened by 0.6 in front.
Can't remember which one it was, but Rick was in front of me and he vanished, and when he reappeared he was literally in my driver's seat.
Ooh.
You're going to get at least one of these guys through turn 5. The next one might make it awkward into turn 6. Oh, no, they're both going to go by you, I think. Well,
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody around me right now.
No, you got a nice little pocket here.
Yeah, I do.
Probably bang out a couple of laps. Yeah. I think you're going to get a couple of them. Closest guy to you is in our class, and he's kind of quick, but he's not going to catch you for quite a long time.
Yeah.
Plus, in your clear air, you're probably going to be as quick as he is.
I will mention P4 is 12 seconds behind you.
Oh, that means
so at least now we know where they are.
They had a really weird. They had a 34-second pit stop. Can someone
Drive-through penalty probably.
My race lab's out of its mind.
Just pitted early to change. I don't know.
34 seconds almost sounds like a drive-through.
Yeah, that's way too short for fuel and tires.
And yet they're still a lap ahead of us?
Yeah, they're a lap or two. They're kind of in that funky zone.
Really wish I could see their incidents.
But if they are at if they have reached the drive-through, that means they're less than 20 away from another.
There's nobody on track by me. What is going on?
And freaking enjoy it, man. This doesn't happen often.
Don't brag right now.
We won the freaking Daytona
Yep,
lottery.
3 laps.
Yeah, fire up some of those push laps. This is a good opportunity to pick up some time, even if it's only a few seconds. Well, don't push that hard.
Yeah. I don't know. First gear seems so sketchy in the in that turn.
Gotta be patient on the throttle. The car really has to be like pointed where you want it to go before you slam it.
So I usually do first through international, but I short shift. So basically, as soon as I get on the throttle, I'm immediately almost into second right after. Just trying to alleviate any possible wheel spin.
Exactly. I just do first in 3 and 6. I do not do it through 7.
Yeah, it's too dangerous in 7.
Yeah, I do first through 3 and 6.
I genuinely think you can carry enough speed to be quicker in second through there. I'm probably wrong because I don't know what I'm talking about, but it feels safer and quicker to me.
I don't know, anytime that I've tried running second through either of those horseshoes, it feels like the car bogs down when I step on the accelerator.
Oh, 100%. For turn 3 and turn
We're
6,
close
you
to
have to
making
use
it on
first
7
gear.
stops, saving 1 stop.
Yeah, I use turn 1 or first gear in
Number
turn
17,
7.
you're in fish lock.
I just-
1.8
my
laps
delta always
ahead.
is slower in second gear.
Huh. I have the opposite problem, but I'm really scared of just hitting the gas in first around that corner. So I'm like probably just too conservative, you know?
You're probably just hitting the gas a lot sooner than I am.
Maybe, yeah. With second, the moment you turn in and touch the inside curb, you can put your foot all the way through the floor and it's fine.
Yeah, I'm changing in the first gear as soon as the car hits that.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin was explaining to me how to do it, but he was also braking at the end of the road, like the side road on the left, and I can't brake that late either. I have to brake about halfway through it.
I found it helpful. I was able to kind of get that zones for it.
I have to brake this car like a GT3 or I'll die, though, which is unfortunate. I know I'm leaving a ton of time on the table because of it.
Trying to go for no incidents so we can catch back up a little bit.
Where are we on incidents?
I keep messaging our team by accident. Ignore me.
We should be at 50 in 10 minutes. So we're at 56, or a little bit past.
Delta closed by 0.24 ahead.
And also,
Car 17 in front, boxing after 22 laps. Stop.
somebody's boxing after 22 laps.
Did they say P4 spitting?
That's what I thought it said.
Hell yeah.
After 22 laps? It's odd.
There's a lot of guys who've been doing 21 and 22 lap stints, and we can't figure out why. I'm about to message Nick and be like, what is happening?
And Nick's like, oh, duh, this.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's pretty obvious, dude. I'm gonna be like, oh.
Alright, math fuel nerd. He's so good with it, too.
He screwed with me and Jay so bad on Wednesday. Like, as soon as he went in, I was only a few seconds behind him, and I was like, what just happened? I'm so scared right now.
Nate, there's a wall there.
Yeah, I touched that?
At least on my screen you did.
No, I did. I know I did.
You didn't get a 0x.
No, it's just a scrape.
It'll buff out.
Tis but a flesh wound.
One hour 41 of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
No, Dre. We do not have an hour and 41 minutes of fuel remaining.
So So if they just did a full pit stop, where are they on the track right now? Are they actually still a full lap ahead of us, or is it more like P1 is between us and them at the moment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Track map would help with that.
They're on the oval at the moment. I know. I don't like having my overlays on when I'm not in the car because it like just makes everything hard to look at.
Yeah.
But like, since you insisted.
Yeah, they're in the bus stop right now.
Still not showing up. Does the race lab track map not work if I'm not in the car? I swear to God.
It should.
The iOverlay one does. I'm not sure about race labs.
They are.
There it is. Oh, they're like right behind us still. How is that possible?
They are approaching start-finish line right now.
So are we, though.
Are they right by P2? Oh, no, I see them. Yeah, they're finishing right now.
Hayden Harris in car 17 ahead of
They're
us.
like
and
5
lost
seconds behind us.
14.975 on last lap.
Behind us, so we've gained a lap on them.
Ryan
And so
Dobus
they're
ahead has
probably
lost
catching us
46
for
minutes on last lap.
second lap right now.
Oh, wait a minute.
5 lap delta behind.
I'm
Minus
sorry.
0.6.
I had them selected, so they were the ones showing up on my track map. Alright, that makes more sense.
Screw you, Charlie.
They're, 80% of a lap ahead of us. They just went into turn 6.
Yeah, but Charlie Rink, the P-Rex, said
He won't stop typing. It's absolutely out of control. I feel like he should be, banned for spam.
Is he arguing with someone?
No, he's just saying all kinds of weird stuff.
Well, the not the last thing he said, but the thing before that was, can one of y'all take out the 1-6 in LMP2? Thanks. Oh,
Who's
1
that?
through 6.
1 through 6.
I was like, why is he targeting us?
Yeah. They got the 16.
We didn't do anything to him.
Seriously. Are
But
they
yeah.
in 7th now? They're not even in 7th. They're like, wait.
They're not.
They're way down
They're
there.
not in 7th, but that if they had P1 through 6 taken out, that would put them within like a couple of laps of being in the lead.
Hmm.
Yeah, Charlie. Maybe you guys shouldn't have wrecked
True.
twice.
Alright, after all those laps,
Ryan
finally a
Dobus
GTP
in front of us
is
lost
catching up.
46 minutes recently.
Oh, God.
419
Bunch of
laps
them are,
down,
actually.
or
Yeah, they're all
140
kinda
laps
grouped
to go. Car behind. Lap time 1 minute 39.14.
Not so bad, actually. It's just 2 of them real quick, but they're probably going to get you right as you get this GT3 in front of you.
Yep.
Which is obviously not the best. Yeah, careful with them. They're probably going to be...
They are not racing for position.
Surely he won't dive you there. Okay, good. Let's see if he takes his time, because he's...
He's gonna go now.
Of course. Props to Joe Carson. If it was his teammate from earlier in the car, he would have dove you too.
Plus 440 laps to go.
Yeah.
You got 3rd in class from GTP's 4 seconds back now.
Also, you're at 3.7 laps of fuel right now.
Where the hell does the time go? He's done a whole stint already?
Yeah.
That
Well,
probably
I mean,
means
it is only 38 to 40 minutes.
Do we know what we're kind of averaging? Are we averaging at 38 or 40 minutes?
I think
I'm
it's
assuming we're averaging.
It's a little more than 38 because the spreadsheet was set up for 38-minute
20 laps
stints.
into this stint.
Gotcha.
And you are 3.4 laps of fuel at the line.
How about that weather? Not for us, son.
Someone needs to ban Charlie from texting.
Genuinely. Like, can we time him out or something?
I wish. I wonder if Charlie is a boil. Do you get the reference?
Of course. He's nowhere near nice enough to be a Boyle, though.
Boyle?
No, but Charlie Boyle has a issue with sending way too many texts.
Oh, you're right. So we, my fiance and I just watched that show like all the way through for the first time, like in the last few months.
So
and I cannot believe it took us so long to watch it. It's just incredible.
So I watched. So Netflix has the first 4 seasons, and so I've watched the first 4 seasons about 4 times. And the only way to get the last 4 seasons is with Peacock. So I bit the bullet here a couple of weeks ago and bought a month of Peacock so I could watch the last 4.
It's so worth it.
Yeah, I'm just about to the end of season 5, I think.
Oh, check out while you have Peacock, since you're paying for it. I think Twisted Metal was on Peacock.
Okay.
I know, it's like, how do you make a TV show out of that ridiculous video game? But it's actually really good.
GTP on your right.
Yeah, it's on Peacock. It was surprisingly fun to watch.
All right, well, that may be the next thing that I watch.
Might have been just going in with no expectations, but yeah, we really enjoyed it.
Because I mean, that's my problem is that, you know, for the last 5 years, I haven't watched network TV. I watch everything on Netflix, and it's
of course
it's like, okay, I have literally nothing to watch anymore because I'm watching the same series over and over and over again.
Yeah. We really have Peacock because I watch a lot of soccer, right? And that's just how you watch Premier League games. But every now and then, like, Twisted Metal was only on their streaming service. It wasn't on like cable.
Huh.
And it's
Interval
quite
behind
good.
3 laps.
It's pretty enjoyable.
You have a GTP that is blinking that is 3.5 seconds behind you.
Oh, perfect. It's a stealth missile.
And also, Jesse just mentioned in my chat that they are now in P2. The leader just had an incident, but they are still 2 laps down, but that the leader has damage.
Oh, that's huge.
Pit stop all set up?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. If you don't have auto fuel on or something, we probably need to do some work for you.
I think we always do.
Actually, hold on. I just noticed auto fuel was not checked.
As long as it's at 19 or whatever, it should be good.
Yeah, I've got it auto fuel checked now.
That would have been, but you had 75 liters to add, so it would have been okay. Just if we're doing a whole tank, you can just check auto fuel and call it a day.
I'm gonna leave myself in crew chief until we get in pit road and I see fuel going in.
Sounds good.
Will that get in the way of the... Well, no, it won't get in the way of the auto fuel. You're fine.
Bucks. Hey, Jesse, are you guys running ahead of schedule on the stints? We are right now. A full stint ahead.
I was babying those tires too much.
You're good. We got 23 laps at least, right?
Is it filling?
What was that?
Is it filling your car?
It is, yep.
Okay, my black box is stuck at 10.8 laps of fuel, but
No, it's gone.
I was curious.
Yeah, it's delayed
Leader in
on
the
our
class,
end
car
unless you're in
38,
the
Mattia
driver's seat.
Marmo on pit road after 22 laps for his 6th pit stop.
Yeah, how many laps was that? 23?
There we go.
Yeah.
Don't forget pit limiter.
My pit limiters. My right foot.
You just got marked as 24 laps.
Oh, okay.
He came in on 423. It just won't pick up
Clear.
the pit stop time until 424 because of the way he crosses the line, right?
Start cone.
Oh no, it's the other way around. Because he sits there before he crosses the line to finish his... Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Nice, Nate.
Well, I'll tell you, I didn't even try.
Yeah, well, like I said, I didn't really try either, and I was getting 24 laps stint. Okay, yeah, we are right now a full stint ahead of schedule.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So we're just chopping off stints at the end of the race to make up for it.
Yeah, it's really all we can do, I guess. When we get to the very end of the race, stint 37 is going to be cut short, but I think it's only going to be like 2/3 to 3/4 of a normal full stint.
Gotcha. You have a GTP 3.5 back.
All right. I am going to get some sleep. I'll try to pop back on.
Can you give me like can you give me like 2 minutes to go use the restroom and get some more water first?
Nope. You got to hold it until the sun comes up.
That may be a problem.
You mean you don't do your 24-hour race in Depends? Come on, what kind of sim racer are you?
Come on.
I'm a noob.
Yeah. Of course, go to the bathroom. It's weird.
Thank you.
I feel bad you asked now. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna wait a few more minutes, before, and then you're like, "I'm going to bed." I'm like, "Wait a minute, no."
We both know you've got an empty beer bottle next to the rig. It's okay. Just turn the webcam off first.
How did you know my secrets?
Because I have one too.
Charlie Rink's still chatting.
He won't stop. He's getting weirder and weirder. They went on for like 45 minutes before about whether the chicken or the egg came first. It just...
Guy just killed the cone.
Is it stuck to you?
No, the guy in front of me did.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good. I did murder the pit exit cone on accident.
Oh yeah, there's a GTP passing you.
Oh yeah.
Delta ahead opened by 15.8.
You got some open ground again, it looks like.
Yeah, that was a big pack of them.
Yeah, but you're good for a while now. There's just one guy back there, and he's 9 or so seconds back at the moment. So you're going to have some more open air here. It's nice.
All All right, I am back now.
Let's see the 36 flat, Nate. You got an open track. Oh, and you're gonna have a tow off of the P3 guy? What's he running? Oh, he's slow right now.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Not sure what his plan is here.
You might want to push him down the straight to get some extra speed and then just dive him into one.
Yeah.
Just really, really just abuse him. Treat him like it's for position.
Yeah.
Pit window open now. 1 hour 40 minutes of fuel left in the tank.
I didn't
All your
realize,
tires are
but
critical. Box for new
in
ones.
this split, people don't really realize bump drafting. I guess most people don't know how to do it.
Yeah, people are probably too scared to do
Yeah,
it.
you get quite some speed with that.
We had a GTP
It's
bump
crazy.
draft Ryan through NASCAR 3 and 4.
That's not... What?
So here,
That's
here
kinda
so-
awesome.
so-
Give us like
so-
a second of
so-
time.
So here's
59
here's the
minutes on last
context
lap.
of it. Ryan had a GT3 below him and an LMP2 above him that was laps down. We were the fastest of the three, so the GTP pushed us to help us complete the pass, and then he went around us.
So if we're like kind of topped out and the GTP
Mattia
bump
Marmo,
drafts us,
in
can
front of
we
you, lost
exceed our top
9.3
speed, or
on
does
the
that
last
just
lap.
like break the transmission?
I don't know. They
Because it
did
can't
they
theoretically
did
the gears,
apologize for the bump, and I responded back like, thanks, it helped us clear the LMP2.
Yeah,
GTP on your right.
you got another LMP2 caught up to you if you wanna.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to go around the outside on them, unfortunately. And
He's
even
gonna
though
give it to
you're...
me.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, he's flashing, I think, to let you by.
0 gallons
Yeah, I mean,
remaining.
you're... What? We're what? Wow, we're only 2 laps off of him? Neat. So we made up some laps, did we?
I don't know.
430
No,
laps
I
left.
think first through fourth, we're all on the same lap technically. Oh, what did I just do?
No, second, third, and fourth are a lap down. And we're 3 laps down, it looks like.
I should close Steam.
Connor Jantes, behind lost 59 minutes recently.
Alright, I'm going to get to bed. I'll try to pop up relatively early and do some spotting and stuff as you guys come out of the early hours.
Adios.
Sounds good.
Have a good night.
You too, have a good night. Great driving today, guys.
Thanks, you too.
This could be a good lap with the tow.
GTP on your right.
Yeah.
There's 61.6 laps left with fuel. 60.6 next time around.
Looks like a 37.6.
Yeah, there's a 6. Pretty good.
You're now on a 6-stopper.
10th place in LMP2s is right behind you.
Connor Jantes in car 44 behind. You lost 59 minutes on last lap. Car ahead. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 38.96.
Weather forecast still says 0%.
Love to hear that.
I did do too, because I was not looking forward to racing with other people in the wet.
Just adds that extra spice to the race.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, I'm 52 years old and I have high blood pressure. I don't need that stress.
P4 and the GT3 just crashed into turn 1.
In the GT3s?
Yep.
It sucks to be them. The LMP2 was looking, but he's holding off.
I think he's just hanging on because I'm towing him, but maybe he's faster.
Oh, he just crashed.
Sucker. Enjoy not having a tow.
He made a left turn when you're supposed to make a right.
Yeah. I could tell that was coming. He was braking later, and I think I caught him by surprise.
Oh, by the way, yesterday when I was doing the rain practice, I discovered that there is a gap just large enough for the LMP2 between the tire barrier and the wall in International Horseshoe.
Really?
I had 2 consecutive laps where I fit it just perfectly to where the car was lodged between the tires and the wall.
I think someone posted just a video of that recently in one of their races that they did.
GTP coming up. Sorry I didn't give you more warning.
No, I got crew chief's been telling me about it.
By the way, you have put 6 seconds on P3 in class.
Nice.
The class leader, number 48, Billy Novak, is pitting after 22 laps, 7 stop.
Class leader,
pitting?
I was just going to say, class leader just pitted after 22 laps.
That's weird.
I'm watching them right now.
Oof, that was bad.
GTP 4.5 back. Careful, it's John Connor. Or Connors. Or no, that's Joe, isn't it?
Yeah, Joe Carson.
Sorry, I'm looking at a very, very tiny screen for my Streamlabs. I know there's a John Connors in the session.
So fucking.
So he's 1.2, and there's also a second one, 2.6. Joe's probably going to get you right here.
Yeah.
Interval ahead 1.7 laps.
The second one is probably going to have to wait for the horseshoe.
14.2 crossing the line.
Sounds good.
He's on your left. He's going to split
Car
the middle.
17, Hayden Harris, ahead in pit lane after
Little
38
dangerous.
laps. Pit stop. Car 13, Phil
P4
Harrison,
just
behind is
pitted.
pitting after 24 laps for his stop.
Need to fix my fan. It's starting to oscillate on me. Just do a little texting and driving after the bus stop. Come on. There we go.
GTP's 2.2 back.
10 laps done in this stint. Car 17, Hayden Harris, in front pitting after 0 laps. Pit stop.
Can someone check P4? I just got told
They're
that he
coming
was,
in. They're coming in the 2 and 1.
I was told he's pitting after 0 laps. So that raises the question of, do they have a meatball or do they have a drive-through?
I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye on them.
Ugh. Come on, fan. Missing a shift. Trying to get this fan blown on me. Alright, there we go. That is true, John Connor. It is not fair that we get fireworks.
Delta opened by 14.3 behind.
GTP is 6 seconds back.
Something happened in turn 6.
Not seeing it.
No. Crew chief's line.
Either that or else it cleared before we could get to where we could see it.
New leader. I think they're just weirdly out of pit cycle with each other. Oh, that's a bad bus stop.
One hour 40 of fuel left in the fuel tank.
GTP coming out of pits. You should be clear of him.
Yep.
He's on your inside. Being very brave for cold tires.
Yeah, he is. You don't get my toe.
Okay, I don't see anybody behind you that you need to worry about. But there is there is a GT3. Looks like about 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, everybody's all kind of spread out again. It was weird how I was like by myself for quite a few laps that first stint.
Previous lap, 1 minute 39.4.
Horseshoe turn is satisfying though, because like your car is drifting and your steering wheel is just straight, but the back end's sliding a little bit. It's good to do a nice little drift. Alright, still at 0x.
Nice. Did you just jinx yourself?
I thought I did, but I didn't. it was definitely close. I probably must have had a tire on track at some point.
GTP 4.2.
.32 gallons on average.
I think he's going to get you at turn 6.
Yeah. Hopefully he waits.
Yeah, he's still too far back.
Nah, whatever.
He's going to go.
I don't mind if they do it.
420 laps left.
If they do it there, as long as they go down the inside, I don't care.
Yeah.
So then they get all the dirty marbles and have a bad exit. Ooh, I love when I'm hitting the limiter way before the finish line. Holy wide.
8.2 going across the line.
Okay.
Brian, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go let the dogs out here one more time before Nick gets in the pits.
Sounds good. Speaking of GTP 1.6.
Sounds good.
Good save. He's on your right.
Just a bad exit. Just hoping to get past this LMP2.
7.3 laps of fuel right now. 7.2 at the line.
Car 13, so Harrison 3 laps behind.
Of course, I'm reminding you, but yet you have it on your wheel.
No, it's always good to be reminded still.
Yeah, like I said earlier,
is boxing after 5 laps.
I love it when cars have that on. Oh, wrecking.
Yeah.
Go inside.
I could see that coming.
I could too. I love it when cars have the laps of fuel remaining on the wheel. It's just that half the time I forget that it's there.
Sure. I actually drive. I don't have the wheel on when I drive. I have it turned off, but I just have the black box with the fuel.
Gotcha.
The wheel always distracted me. I guess in VR it's different, but
I don't know. I like the realism. You know, that I see the wheel, I see my hands. Yeah, you gotta run on you there.
Yeah.
Hopefully
should know that I just had a bad exit, but
and by the way, there's also a GTP 2.4 behind.
Sounds good.
He's looking.
Yeah.
He's waiting. He's feeling awfully racy for being laps down to us.
Yeah. That's all right. Get a gap here.
GTP is now a half second. And there's another GTP 3.2 back. I'm just going to double check that I am live. Okay, I am. Okay, the next GTP will likely be after the bus stop. In fact, he might not even get to you until the line.
Yeah.
$11 hours and 28 left in this session.
Tires are not doing good in turn 1 anymore.
5.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Sounds good.
And 44 is back on your ass.
Yeah.
By the way, he is 6 laps down on us, so if at any time you feel like you want to just let him go,
Yep,
I would say let him go.
Yeah, I've had some scrappy laps. Just gotta get a couple clean ones here.
.3 laps of fuel.
Get behind larger by 1.5.
There's also a GTP that is laps down to us that is currently 5.6 seconds back. It's the Gary Mock.
Oh. The Mock. Alright, this should be a better lap. Got some gap to Connor now.
Gary is a half second back.
I'm back.
And you're at 3.2 laps of fuel. Gary's on your right.
Oh, Gary.
I looked away. What happened?
We try to kill this GT3.
Well, Gary has been accused of using a Smurf account.
And he went off track. He didn't miss much, Keegs. All he missed was there was a GT3 spin in front of me. I had to dodge, but
That's good. No damage or anything?
no, it was in the horseshoe. It was really slow.
Got it.
Just had to avoid it on the inside.
Yeah, only thing was it killed his time for the lap.
Yeah, I was stuck behind Connor behind me for a little bit.
GTP is a half second.
Just the clown car in front of me.
I believe so.
Yeah. Alright.
How many of their 16 drivers have driven now?
That's true.
3 laps behind.
Last I saw, I think 8 of the drivers had driven.
They're at 9.
They're getting there.
Halfway.
The really funny thing though is with them having that many drivers, their fair share is less than a stint.
That's funny.
When I was looking earlier, the fair share was projected at 13 laps, I think.
That's it.
By the way, P3 in class is now 8 seconds behind.
Sounds good. I do like their decal.
Yeah, that livery is pretty sharp.
Alright, pit stop all good.
Oh, check.
Yep, I had 1.2 laps.
Yep, 1.2 laps of fuel. Auto fuel is set. Tires are set.
So one more stint, and then Brian, you're up, right?
No, Keegan is.
I'm up.
Keegan's up first. Okay. All right. I got one more though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I see a message from, I'm guessing, Travis saying if we need to adjust time, highlight all 3 times in stint, right click, clear contents, input new time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm lazy.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, we just plus 35 or whatever we're going to be at here. Just once I stop in the pit box, just figure out what my third stint time should have been.
Well, your third stint time was supposed to start at 11:47 Eastern. It is currently 12:22 Eastern.
It was supposed to start at what time?
The third stint was supposed to start at 11:47 Eastern.
Okay, so it's about 25 minutes then?
13 and 22, 35. Pit limiter. Alrighty. And let's see here.
Looks like we're on the same schedule here with the P3s right now on pit stalls.
Yeah.
And maybe even P1, the driven esports, if they're pitting now.
So Nathan, looks like you are doing 23 laps a stint.
Okay.
I mean, not that it matters, you know, because we are ahead of schedule.
The class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, is pitting after
Sounds
22
good.
laps
Keep
for
doing
his 7th stop.
Get back in a rhythm.
Yeah, I just looked at your lap count and you were at 46 laps. Also, the fact that you had so many open air laps could have been a big reason why.
Yep.
So did the Forest Motorsports get a lap back?
They must have, because they're on the same lap right now as the leader.
Yeah.
Barely. I mean, they're a minute 26.
I think they're kind of in that weird zone, depending on where
Yeah, I
the
think they
leaders
are.
pit.
The GTP leads only 6 seconds. Which is pretty crazy after 12 hours.
Further 410 laps to go.
You got 2 GTPs less than a second back.
Yep.
One of them is Gary Mock.
Is this the guy that has that 2 drivers? One?
Yeah. He's looking to your left. And you have one more that is 1 second back.
We're close to making it on 7 stops.
And crew chief, you're drunk. We're going to need more than 7 stops.
Oof, he almost got the GT3. That was Dorothy.
Hey, Travis. Yeah, we are still P5. Need to make up a couple of laps to get back into the hunt for another spot. Are you guys still P2?
One down from your best.
Car feels really good right now. Really stiff.
Yeah, I was doing some lap times at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., whatever time it is right now. I was doing 136, 137, so.
It feels like the quality setup, honestly.
Nice. So Travis says they are still P2.
Nice. That's good.
I just need that one little meatball.
Go get that win.
Are they on the same lap, or are they down a lap?
They're 2 laps down.
I think they're 2 laps down.
Well, that's 1 meatball away.
Yes, sir. Not that we want to put bad karma on the leader, but
Kind of do.
kind of do.
There's about 61.6 fuel laps to go. 60.6 at finish line.
He says 2 laps down, but making time or maintaining it. That's all that you can ask for, really.
What happened there at turn 1? Did somebody tow?
No idea.
There's a big puff of smoke.
No, looks like someone just locked up the brakes there.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, GTP locked up the brakes, spun it, and got back on track.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of GTPs, you have a 1 3.5 back and 1 5 back.
Sounds good.
Cody is killing it. Cody, I know he says that he's a oval driver, but he's deceptively good at road racing too. I know the few Pony Express races that he jumped into, he would go in with no practice, and I still couldn't stay with him.
.8 laps in front.
19.2 crossing the line.
Sounds good.
The first GTP is going to be looking to your right. And the second one. And the third one.
Let this whole pack through.
The next GTP is 9 seconds back.
Sounds good.
And then the car.
Or go ahead.
I would say car behind us is on 15 laps of tires. So
Yeah, he's doing good laps too. 37.6 last. Yeah, the track's really good right now.
Sweet.
So Keegan, I'm expecting 35s. I'm not asking you to go beat Chase this time, but you know, get in the ballpark.
Nice. I'm at least gonna beat what's his face? Jack's time.
Oh yeah.
36.8.
Doug A.
Yeah.
Schmidt in car
I'm gonna
36
I'll get a
behind,
low
lost
36
59 minutes
somewhere
on last lap.
I'm hoping. Especially the open track that you've gotten here.
Yeah.
That'd be so nice. Have you done the outside lines here or no?
Just a little bit. I haven't gone all. I never like figured out how to do that fully outside line, so.
Okay. I won't do it for my first couple of laps with cold tires, but I'm gonna try that wider line. That's where I just lose all my time in the first sector. If I get that inside line.
Not that there's anything in the forecast, but if it were to start raining for turn 1, like I said, there'll be a big puddle that'll develop right in the racing line.
Yeah, you gotta choose either the esports line or the very inside, right?
Yeah, what I was doing was kind of dropping low early and dropping below the puddle, and then drift out almost to the line after I was past the puddle and then turn in. And that seemed to be the way that I was able to do that
Number
the
20,
fastest
Sprint has a slowdown
under rain conditions. I tried to go wide and do the esport line like you said. It just seemed like I lost time.
Yeah.
GTP's on your left.
Yeah, he's still down there.
No, we'll see if he can do some quick laps. We'll stay in his toe.
Save some fuel here. You're pretty close on fuel there.
Sounds good.
You have 2 GTPs, and that guy almost killed you.
I know. I'll swipe across my rear view camera. He's got no front end.
And the second one's also going.
I'm gonna lose my toe.
So Jesse, we've made up a little bit of time. P3 and P4 in class are directly behind us. I just noticed that.
No, yeah, they are.
So we've made up a little bit of ground. But I think we're still 2 laps technically. Or a lap and 4/5. And you are 16.0 at the line. Oh.
Sorry. Coming in a little hot.
He just had a code
Draft
brown
will get
moment. He just had a code brown moment. No contact.
Stick with this guy. Save my fuel.
And
the track is just so grippy.
Did P3 and P4 pit? Oh no, there's P3. I see P3.
Fine, man.
P3's pitted 7 laps ago. P4 pitted 14 laps ago.
Okay.
We were on the same pit strategy as P2 and 3. They're 7 laps out as us. Looks like P1 should be pitting here soon. 22, 23 laps.
All right, Jesse. Good luck to you guys. Go get P1.
P1's on the backstretch on turn 7.
It's still gonna be tight on fuel.
15-2 crossing the line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-1 right away switches.
GTP 5.5.
Class leader, car 48, Billy Novak in pit lane after 22 laps for his 8th pit stop.
The class leader just pitted at 22 laps again.
So strange.
I don't get how they can keep that strategy and stay ahead of us.
They also got a new driver. It's like Jeff
England?
Yeah. Doesn't look like he has much time in the car.
No, but he has driven.
Yeah. 2.2 C-Class license. Oof.
GTP on your outside. Next one is 7.5 back.
Still 0.1 again.
61.6 fuel laps to go. 60.6.
Yeah, just clicked over 14.0.
Okay.
P2 is coming out of the pits behind you.
Alright, I can't keep up with Luis. Me almost ramming him is where I lost it.
No problem, Toby. Thank you so much for hanging out, bud. Just so you know, around 2 a.m.-ish, part 3 will be starting. Whenever I get out of the car again, is when part 3 will start.
Oh, there we go. I got a good exit. Should be able to get back in draft.
Also, good job on incidents too.
Yep, still got the 0. Trying
Nice.
to keep it.
GTP is 4/10.
Yeah.
1 second slower than your fastest
Ooh,
lap.
red line there for a second. That was the first time I've redlined. fuel's better.
So P2 in class is 3.7 back. Then you have a 2 GTPs, 4.7 and, or actually, at 4.7, I think the other one was 8.
This is gonna be a quick one.
.2 at the line.
Another red line. I guess it wasn't that fast.
Still a good lap.
Yeah,
not a lot of leaders. Not a lot of
yeah.
not a lot of people are doing 137s right now.
Number 13, so Harrison, behind pits now after 24 laps.
GTP a half second.
Sounds good. Don't want you to pass me here.
He's going to take the left. P1 overall is 4 seconds back.
Sounds good.
And you're actually putting a little bit of ground on P2 in class. I don't know if it's because of traffic.
Lost my toe, buddy.
.1 at the line. P1 is a half second.
Clear. .459 laps completed. 400 left.
We're coming up on P6.
P2 overall is 2 seconds back.
P6 just pitted, so they're on fresh tires.
Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
But it looks like P4 should be pitting here shortly. They're on lap 19. You're 10 across the line.
Okay.
10 even.
P2 in classes holding at 4 to 4.5 seconds back.
Sounds good.
P3 in classes dropped to 12.5 seconds back.
Car 99, Charlie Rink got repairs.
Oh, P-Rex or T-Rex or whatever their name was got repairs again.
.0.
1 minute 38.016 that lap.
GTP is now 3.5.
Jeez, the 1K guy in front of me just almost did a 36.
Well, like they say, even a blind dog can find a bone.
Yep. Or a blind dog can tank his I rating 1 week before the special event. Oops. Scraped a little bit of Travis's livery off.
It'll buff out. And that joke was more pointed at me because the Fast Chairs League that I run in on Mondays. Last season we were doing a GT3 GT4 split.
Car behind, previous lap time 1
I
minute
was in the
38.6.
McLaren GT4. We ran at Indy, and for the whole series or the whole season, it was open setup, so we could do whatever we wanted to as far as setups. Anyways, we did Indy, and for that race, not only did I put up the fastest qualifying time, the fastest time in the race, I actually beat Chase's best time in the McLaren GT4 at Indy by like half a second. Now I keep telling Jesse, or not Jesse, I keep telling Chase that as soon as he has a reason to run the McLaren GT4 at Indy with an open setup, he's going to smash my best time. But
yeah,
for at least right now, I have a bragging right.
That guy is non-stop flashing that GT3. He's not happy.
Well, he can get happy in the same pants he got mad in. And yes, I am showing my age with that saying. Because that's what my parents used to always say.
'50s are just like your 30s.
You are 7.2 at the line.
Number 17, Hayden Harris, ahead pitting after 22 laps for his stop.
Somebody is pitting after 22 laps.
Yeah,
P4.
Yeah.
Also, T-Rex is in the pits for some damage. They're still sitting there.
Yeah, they got a meatball.
That's what you get for chatting so much.
It was a different driver, it looks like.
No, the driver that got
Charlie.
the driver that got the meatball was Charlie.
That's funny.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My back is getting a little tight. I need to get my cushion.
P4 had a longer pit stop.
Oh. Yeah, they're a lap down now. They're not the same lead lap.
They're coming out of the pits right now.
That'd be nice to unlap ourselves.
Just exited the pits.
What's their new driver? Is he quick?
Christopher, let me see. Christopher has not put any laps in.
Alright.
And he has a 1.6 2.2 B license.
Okay.
Last sector was a new quickest.
GTP 3 seconds back. And you have put more time on P2 in class. He's now 6 seconds back.
It's gonna be a bad bust up.
P4 is just right in front of you as well.
Sounds good.
They're also on fresh tires and fuel, full fuel.
And you're currently at 5.5 laps of fuel remaining.
Is that for 23 or 24?
23 on their end. Or 22 and then it rolls over 23.
No, I mean if I do 5 more laps, will that be 23 or 24 for myself?
You're rolling into 18 here with 5.2.
Okay.
So 23. Which is okay. We can be doing 23s at this time. We're ahead.
GTP 2 seconds back, and another one 4.
Rather just try and keep pumping out mid 37s.
Yeah, at this point, we can
More about fuel at the end.
Yeah, we can afford.
Can we afford a 22 at all?
Well, I don't know if I'd go 22, but we can afford a 23 or 2 or 3.
P8's still in the pits for some time. They're about 3.5 minutes now.
Okay.
You have a GTP 1 second back. Next one is 4.2.
Oh yeah. Give me the red line. Come on.
You're crossing
0
with
gallons
4.3.
left in the tank.
4.2.
Oops.
Oh, watch it. Watch it. There's someone in the middle. That looks like he towed. You're good.
Dang. Whenever I get the red line, I get too excited, and then I just go way too deep. Because that was almost a 36. 3/10.
Yeah, nice lap time.
Yeah. You got this rubber off my tires.
Even with that excursion, the P2 is still looks like 5.4.
Okay, cool.
P3 is still 10.5. And I'm looking at them because there are no GTPs on the relative.
Christopher Linton in front has lost 53 minutes on the last lap.
At the line.
Gap in front 1 lap.
It literally clicked over to 3.1 right as you crossed the line.
Okay.
P1 overall is 6.5 back.
Yeah, I think we could get on the same lap in your stint, Keegan, with P4.
Yeah.
Because he's not going very fast. I'm probably going to catch him. Well, maybe not, but...
We're just at that awkward stage where, depending on pit times and tire times here.
Yeah. Let's see what lap they do on this one. I'm catching him right now, which is weird.
I think they have a new driver in. Yeah, you had an off track that last lap.
Yeah.
Pit window open. Christopher Linton in car 17 ahead of you has lost 53 minutes on the previous lap. Lap was
GTP
1
is
minute
now
37.7.
3 seconds back.
Keeps getting off track, so we can't see his time.
Yep, another one. I think he's messing up the bus stop, it looks like. So you can get some slowdowns there if he keeps messing up like that. Brian, did you see what he was at for fuel crossing the line?
It was like 2.1.
2.1?
Yeah, he should be alright.
GTP is 0.6.
Oh boy.
$1.3.
At least our pit stalls
1.2.
super close.
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
think you're gonna be good.
No,
as long as
469.
we have like
completed,
0.1 or
390 to
0.2,
go.
I think we're fine.
Interval in front 1 lap.
2 GTPs, 1.5 and 2.2.
Yeah, he's slower for sure. So you could potentially get a second lap on this guy.
Oh yeah.
First GTP is waiting. He's gonna take you here. Second one is going to go to the outside.
Yeah, it was awkward.
Next one is 2.7 back.
Cool. Alright, pit stop all good.
Double
Yep,
checking.
you're all set.
Yep. You're at 0.5 laps of fuel right now. So you should be fine.
Alright, I'll just threaten this guy. Let him know we're coming. You'll get away this time, but we're coming. Give him a couple flashes.
Limiter.
Alright.
All right. Great job.
Oh.
Pit limiter is on.
Took the words out of my mouth.
Well, that's the longest I've ever lasted without an incident.
Nice work, dude. That's impressive.
We are still 35 minutes ahead of schedule on stints.
Cool. Oh, back is tight.
Alrighty. Let's see what we have for
Cold
the
tires,
relative.
cold tires, cold tires.
Cold tires. You got these.
A
Clear
GTP,
behind.
3 seconds back, 2.5. 2, you should be clear. There's going to be 2 GTPs, 1.5 and 3.4. He's going to your outside. I see Dorothy is still driving.
Yep.
Yeah. P4
2 at least.
P4 had a bad lap. 42. 142.
Ooh, they spun somewhere.
So Christopher is definitely in play. And he's going through the bus stop right now, so he got a ways, but
I just keep hoping to see a white name on the relative.
We'll get there.
no, exactly.
And I will just say that I will have my usual relief once I am out of the car for good.
So we got Keegan, you're doing 3. Brian, you're doing 2.
Yep.
And Keegan, you got 4.
Yep.
And then I got 4.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Nate, are you planning on sticking around for all of that, or did you?
No, I'll probably get off here pretty soon and take a good nap.
Okay.
So let me see if I can calculate when I'll be back. I gotta look at the schedule.
Like I said, I will stick around and spot until we at least have one other person back in here.
Sounds good.
1 minute 38.8 previous
I
lap.
may sound loopy while I'm doing that, but I will do it. Because in these kind of events, I think it's important to never leave a driver alone.
Sure. Okay, so we're still about 25 or half hour ahead of schedule. So 5:30.
Check the weather.
Yeah, still nothing, so that's good.
Yep. I did see that it says foggy now instead of light fog.
What's that difference?
Yeah, it didn't look any different.
I was going to say, I grew up in Central California. This is not foggy.
Yeah.
We'd laugh at this being considered foggy. If you guys have never experienced it, the fog in Central California, when it's bad, you can't even see the first dotted line in front of your hood.
Jeez.
We're in the fuel window now. 0.66 down from your best time.
Oh, hey, it's 44. You do have 2 GTPs behind you, 1.2 and, well, actually now it's 0.7 and 1.1. He's looking. You're clear. Second one will get you on the oval. There's another one 3 seconds back.
Yeah, you're good laps. Second faster than P4, so you'll slowly gain on them. Alright. I think I'll just go take my nap right now. Get it over with.
Sounds good.
But I will be back sometime.
No problem.
Probably during your stint sometime, Keegan, I'll be back.
Okay.
And I'm not sure when Brian said he'd be back, but sometime around then, probably too.
I think he said around 6:30 Eastern.
So he might be. Okay, so he might be. That's after I start going, so he might be back a little bit later. All right. Okay, I will see you guys later.
All right, have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
Adios.
Okay, I am not seeing anybody behind you other than P9 a second back in class.
Gotcha.
But that's one that you should probably be able to pull away from. He has his moments of where he's fast, but there's a reason that he's in P9 and laps down. And it's actually kind of funny. We got P9, then P8, then P7.
All backwards. Oh, that's a cone.
P3 in the GTPs is 5 seconds back.
Zero gallons remaining in the tank.
That GTP is now 7/10 back. He's going to try to go inside. You're clear.
Okay.
There's another one that's 3.5 back. That'll be P2 overall. P2 is now 1 second back. Four tenths. He's probably going to take you in international. Yep. Clear. Once again, nobody behind you other than, again, that P9 in class. Hanging out around a second back.
Gotcha.
Okay, next GTP is actually on the relative now, 4 seconds. .4 laps of fuel at the line. That GTP wisely backed out. He was looking to make it 3 wide on that little chute.
Yeah, no thanks. That would have been real scary.
Yeah, it would have. Hey, Blaine. It's going well. We're currently sitting P5 in the LMP2s. Unfortunately, we're a lap or two down from P1 through 4. But we're still fighting. We're making up ground. Bit by bit. Congrats
1 hour
on
and 40 of fuel left.
Congrats on your P5. Was that your first endurance race?
Class leader, car 48, Jeff England in pits after 22 laps for his 9th pit stop.
Class leader just pitted after 22 laps again.
Ugh.
Nice, congrats. Was it DJ's first endurance race as well? I know it was John's.
Still 380 laps remaining.
GTP 4.8 back.
1 hour and 40 minutes of fuel left.
I think we just got a lap back. I thought I saw P1 on the go by on the relative backwards. Nice. GTP is now 3.5 back. So Keegan, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was mentioning it, but the Fast Shares team that I run with a lot, they did the first session on Friday, and ran the Mustang 5-man team. 3 of the 5 guys had never done an endurance or had never done a 24.
Oof.
And they came home P5.
That's impressive. For a first endurance race in 24 hours?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And all of them, just like us, were North American guys.
Huh.
0 gallons used on last lap.
So they didn't have anybody, from the UK to help with the night shift.
That's rough.
Number 17, Christopher Linton, got a black flag.
GTP is waiting. He's on your outside. Still there. You're clear. Yes, that was really good. You guys lucked out with no rain
on previous lap.
So far, we have not had any rain, and there's none in the forecast.
Oh, something happened to P3.
Car 44, Conajantes, needs repairs.
Oh, they're very
44 got repairs. Forest Motorsports has a black flag, so that might be a drive-through.
So that's a P4, right?
Yes. Yeah, the only thing that we've had to deal with, and it's nothing really, is foggy. Oh, there is precipitation update at 6:45 a.m. 1%, and it stays that way until 7:30 when it goes to 2%. And dear God, that's a cluster. He is going to be looking to your right. He backed out. We have a 6-man team.
Number 17 ahead heads to pits after 17 laps. Stop.
He's on your left. There's a second one. And a third.
And a third. Looks like P4's in the pits. Are they doing drive-through or on 17 laps?
Let me check. Yes. Oh, and he just hit the pit lane wall coming out.
Ooh.
Didn't look like it did any damage, but yeah, he tapped the tire barrier.
That's good. Slow him down a little bit. 1 mile per hour. That means he's in the infield right now.
Yes.
So we're caught up pretty good. It was a 30-second drive-through, by the way. We have to do a
Averaging
drive-through.
0.32
Nice.
gallons.
Oh, you guys had 6 drivers? Yeah, I guess that would be right. You had Jerry as well. Which I know Jerry has done endurance races. He just doesn't like them. He's not a big road fan. Unless he's driving a semi eastbound and down. And the guy I'm talking about, he goes by the name Jerry Reed. Again, that's still great.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello again. So P4 just had a drive-through, and then as they were leaving the pits, they tapped the tire barrier.
Yeah, I was watching the stream. I saw the tap on the tire barrier. You think they're damaged because of that?
Car in front. Lap time 1 minute 52.5.
I doubt it.
Okay.
It almost looked like it was more like just a wall tap.
Okay.
You know, it just was right on the corner. You got one that's off. He's stopping, and looked like he towed. And thank you, Jack, for
Car
watching
13
the stream.
behind, pitting after 24 laps for his pit stop.
My mom wanted to talk about my stint.
Oh, I had a black screen.
There you go. Okay.
Yep, I'm
You
good back.
Okay. That was a long blink for me.
Yeah, it was for me.
I just came out of nowhere. I haven't had any stutters or nothing.
And Jack, your mom is back in the chat.
Okay, cool. So did Nate go to bed?
Yeah, he went to go take a nap.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed his his stint ends and then he only has 6 hours to sleep before his next stint starts.
Have a good night, Blaine. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be here until 11 a.m. Eastern. Have a good night, Jack's mom. She's going to bed.
Okay.
I appreciate you as well, Patricia.
Alright, so it looks like we're maybe back on track to finish below 100x. Nate's stints went pretty smoothly, it looks like.
Yeah, Nate went all 3 stints with, I think, 1x.
I think he got 0.
Did he go 0? I can't remember. I can check entries.
So I think I got 2 on mine. I think.
Yeah, he went 0 on all 3 stints.
Nice. So this is your first of 4.
First of 3.
Okay. Oh, and you're doing 4.
He does 3, then I do 2, and then he does 4.
Yep.
Okay. Feeling up to it?
We'll see.
Yeah.
I feel confident. I took a good 2.5 hour nap, so.
You are currently at 8.5 laps of fuel. And the GTP on your outside. He's going to undercut you. There are 2 more GTPs, 5.5 and 9. And I also see P2 in class 13 seconds behind you.
You're scary, sir.
So do we know, I don't know, like, does someone need to be up?
Car 36, Felix TC Potvin has a
all
black
night
flag.
spotting, or?
Well, the plan is that once I get out of the car, if nobody else is in to spot, I will stay on and spot until somebody else is able to get in and spot.
Okay.
I just don't want to be driving that late because I know I'll be too tired.
Yeah. Well, I'm really tired right now, and I would love to go to bed. So if it, but I don't know. Do we need me to wake up?
Previous 1 minute
I'd be up to if you're
38.94.
wanting to.
Okay.
I mean, I have crew chief and it's working, so.
Yeah. At this point, like, if you're keeping an eye on your relative, there shouldn't really be much surprises.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
All right.
Appreciate it though.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be up kind of early, but yeah, I think I'll probably head to bed here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. Good luck. See you in some
Thank
odd
you.
hours.
Have a good evening.
Yep. Later.
Later. GTP is on your left.
Car 17, Christopher Linton, ahead boxes after 4 laps. Stop.
4th place just pitted again.
Ooh. 16 laps?
Looks like it's a regular pit stop. Yeah, he did 23 laps total on that stint.
It shows 18 laps on that. Oh,
Well,
18 laps and then 4 laps. I see.
Probably because of the drive-through.
Yeah.
370 laps remaining.
But we might, and I'm going to stress might, be less than a lap down on them.
Now that they've pitted. Or had that drive through.
I really wish iRacing would make it so when you look at the results, you can actually see, like,
Previous sector was
in
best.
class how many laps done.
Yeah.
487
overall.
completed. 370 left.
I will say that you are currently at 5.9, 5.7 laps of fuel.
Sounds good. Is that getting me 23 or 24? It's 24, right?
Let's see, you are currently on 18 laps.
I know, 23. Okay, that's fine.
Plus 370 laps left.
Let's see. Oh, those are still way back. Russ, this is a long race. Seems like every 24-hour race when we get to the second half, I'm like, never again. Wait, when's the next one? You got one coming out of pits. He's just gonna let you. You still have nobody behind you to worry about.
Fuel window open.
3.4 at the line. Just click to 3.3. Right, you now have a GTP that is 5 seconds back. And 2.4 at the line.
You're now on a 5-stopper.
Looks like P4 may have bendered it. Or P6.
Not seeing any meatballs for LMP2s.
Okay. Just probably spun it in the turn then.
And you're at 1.5 laps of fuel right now.
Yeah, one more lap.
Sounds good.
5 laps completed in this stint.
My crew chief is an absolute idiot. The GTP is going to be looking to your right. Clear. There's another one, 4.8.
Okay.
You may not even have to worry about them before you pit.
Christopher Linton, in front of you, lost 7.9 recently.
Yeah, that GTP is still 2.5 back. All right, box.
Sounds good.
Remember your limiter, and we have an early stall. Nice run.
Thank you. I see a lot of 37s there. That's good.
This one was supposed to start at 10:03 my time, and it is 10:40.
Ooh.
37 minutes ahead.
Sweet. 90 all around tire wear. Not bad.
The class leader, car 38, Jakub Olsen, in pits after 22 laps, 4 hour 9 pit stop.
Class leader is pitting right behind you.
Nice. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yes, sir.
And clear.
You only have GT3s behind you, other than the GTP that is now 9 seconds back.
Sweet.
So that'll give you a chance to get the tires warmed up. Was that a slowdown?
Nope. No off track.
Wow. You caught a lot of grass coming out of there.
Did I?
Yeah, you were about halfway over.
It was close.
That GTP is now 3.7 back.
Gotcha.
Clear. Next GTP is quite a ways back. Still 11.5 seconds.
Sounds good. Before the bus stop, I was 5/10 up from my delta. And still at GTP ruined it.
Of course he did.
Still good at lap time.
Is that at 37.0?
Yeah.
Nice. GTP is coming out of the pits, but he will be clear. Wait, what? Sorry, I was misreading that. They're behind you.
Gotcha.
That little window, it's awful hard for me to see.
Oh, yeah.
So my third monitor is actually on its end.
Yeah.
And I have OBS there, and so the width of the actual preview screen, which by the way, horizontal and vertical preview screens are there, so it's cut in half. The vertical stream I can see is probably about 4 inches wide. And as I mentioned earlier, I'm 52 years old. My eyesight's not that great anymore.
Yeah, I understand with that. I need to get LASIK. I'm blind as a bat without my glasses or contacts.
Pit window open now.
Two GTPs, looks like 2.3 and 6.8 back.
Sounds good.
First one.
Gap ahead 1.2 laps.
Ugh.
Next one is 3.8 back.
How far away from fourth place?
My crew chief just said 1.2 laps.
Gotcha.
But I will take a quick look and see exactly where they are.
I think they just came out of the bus stop, so we're pretty close.
Yes. They are just coming out of turn 4. You have 18 laps of fuel remaining right now.
Gotcha.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 38.44.
I had a little butt pucker right there.
Yeah, sorry, I touched the grass.
Okay, next GTP is 7 seconds back.
Number 21, William Hester, gotta slow down.
Four seconds back
1 hour,
to the
39
GTP.
minutes of fuel left.
There's Dorothy again.
Chugging along.
The GTP is now directly behind those GT3s. We'll likely get you probably right around the bus stop.
Sweet.
Half second. There it goes. Next GTP, Ryan's uncle cousin is 4.6 back.
Gotcha.
Fuel is 16.1 at the line. Drew is currently 1.5 back. Probably going to be another one where he gets you right before the bus stop.
360 for the laps left.
Actually, probably between
Before
turn
that.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
All right, I am seeing nothing behind you for at least 11 seconds.
Gotcha.
Check the weather one more time. The precipitation has moved to a later time. It's now 7:30, 1%, 8 o'clock, 2%.
Gotcha. What's in-game time?
Yeah, that's in sim time. So a little over 3 hours from now.
Gotcha. During your stint? Or mine?
I think that might be now after mine.
Gotcha. Into my stint? Sweet.
Yeah, because my stint is scheduled to start in 24 minutes. Obviously, we're ahead of the game. Because you still have another stint after this.
Yep.
Oh, 8:15 is now showing 3%.
Ugh. I see the clouds. I don't know if it's just my system's textures, but I got some gray clouds coming on. A lot darker than usual.
That's 4 hours from now. So that would be roughly 3:55 my time. Which actually looks like it's going to put that into Nate's first stint. You might miss it. You might miss it.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if Nate did any wet track racing or anything.
Yeah, I mean, unless I can get my third win, I don't see any way that I'm going to be able to drive there.
Yeah, no worries. I feel wide awake, so.
Two GTPs, 2.1 and 4 seconds back. That's P1 and P6 respectively.
Sounds good.
And then P3 is currently 9.2 behind. There goes P1.
Car behind. Lap time was a 1 minute 38.
Oh. This always makes me nervous. 3 different car classes converging on a somewhat slow corner. That other GTP is right behind you. He'll probably get you in turn 6. Nope. I say him. Then their name's Kim, so it could be a her. Next GTP 3.2.
What's this shenanigans?
One minute 38.9 tenths.
GTP
Last
on the
lap.
inside. Clear. Next 2 GTPs are 5 and 6. Okay, those 2 GTPs are now nose to tail. 1.6, 1.8. First one. And second one.
Delta ahead over 5 laps. Minus 1.03.
And I forgot to look at the fuel at the line, but you're currently at 11.1.
I think I'm good. I saw 11.2 when I crossed.
P4 is just exiting the bus stop.
Nice.
It currently shows us 2 laps, but that's because P1 overall is between us.
Gotcha. Looks like they also need a pit here soon. 19 laps on their tires.
Probably, yeah.
I got a few more laps out before them.
Delta time in front over 5 laps.
10.2 at the line.
0.84.
Clicked over to 10.1 right after. GTP 1 second back.
Five-lap delta ahead, minus 0.64.
Curious what kind of lap times he is putting up.
I don't think anyone's doing 37s right now.
His last 5 laps: 39.3, 38.3, 38.4, 38.7, 38.6.
Nice.
Yeah, you're picking up little chunks.
Yep, that's all we can do.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're 11 seconds now for me. And they have to pit here soon, so...
.2 at the line, and you have a GTP 1 second back.
Oh, no. Tell him sorry. What position was he in?
8th.
Okay, I don't feel as bad.
I did send him a sorry though.
Yeah, that sucks. He just squeezed me a little bit too much than I thought he was going to do. Still a risky move going on the inside there, turn 1, so...
There is a GTP 7.4 back.
No worries.
Cool.
Sweet.
Number 13 behind is pitting after 24 laps. Stop.
Whoever number
P6
13
is
is.
508 laps down,
I think it's
350
P6. Well,
to
P6
go.
and P7 both pitted at the same time. Lap 21 and lap 24 for the other guy. A JRW, or
Yeah.
JWR is doing 25 stints, by the way.
GTP 3.7 back.
So we have a team that's doing the 22 stints and a 25 stints.
Yeah.
No wonder we're so confused on where we're at in pits.
Yeah, because I mean, it's basically 24 hours of pit cycles. Okay, first GTP is 1.6 back, then there's 1.3, and another 6.5. And another 11.
One after another.
Looks like the first one is going to wait till after the bus stop. There he
Car
goes.
17 ahead heads to pits
Next one
after
is
22
4
laps
tenths.
for his stop.
There he goes.
Number 27,
Driving in
how
front of
else
us
is
is
yours?
pitting.
Gotta slow down.
And you got 3.5 seconds to the next one. P4 is in the pits.
So now we're only need one more lap to pass him now.
Yep.
I'd love to hear that.
Of course, you're at 5.9 laps of fuel right now, so make up all this ground and then you're going to have to pit again.
Yep. Repeat the cycle.
Yep. The next GTP is 1.4 behind. He's flashing. He's going. Next one is 3 seconds back.
Looks like P1 may have had an incident in turn 1.
P1 in our class?
Yeah. He's looking slow to move on turn 1. Unless it's someone else.
He's driving.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.32 gallons per lap.
Not showing a meatball. And by the way, P1 is going through NASCAR 2.
One minute 37.8.
And yes, we
that
are
lap.
technically showing as being on the same lap as P4.
Sweet. I didn't realize how close I am. They're only 3.4 ahead of me.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they must have had an issue.
I see P4 in the GT3s, 3 seconds ahead.
Oh, yep, sorry.
No worries.
Wrong 4. Wrong 4. Didn't see the red there. I guess his name is Blue.
I got my hopes up for a second. 3.2 at the line. It just clicked to 3.1.
Gotcha. I'm still actively fuel saving, so I think I'll have enough.
And you have a GTP that's now 4 seconds back.
Jeff England in car 48 ahead of us has lost 57 minutes.
And I'm going to say it again. My crew chief is an idiot. He just told me that P1 recently lost 57 minutes.
Ooh. What? Unless we're talking about the T-Rex guy.
No. GTP split in the middle.
Woo!
Sorry. Did not see him coming.
Didn't see him coming up the middle like that.
The next one is 4.5 seconds back. And at the line, you are still at 2.2.
1 hour and 40 of fuel left.
Ugh.
You're right. You got one behind on the side. There you go. That's the clown car. You do have a GTP 1.5 back.
Jeff England ahead of you has lost 57 minutes just recently.
Okay, that GTP is going to be getting you right here. There's also one that is 5.5 seconds back. .2 at the line.
That lap was 1 minute 38.7.
Double check everything is set up, and it is. Will you be all right when you pull in the pits for me to go use the restroom, get my water bottle filled up again, and go ahead and jump into VR?
I was say, just give me my outlap.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I can do that. You do have a GTP that's
David
2
Alex
tenths
Crowder
back.
behind lost 1 hour 8 minutes on the last lap.
There's not until 11 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, you're good for now. Right, box. Limiter. Another good stint.
Thank you. Okay, 89, 89, 90, 90. Not bad.
And this stint was supposed to start at 10:41. It is 11:19. So 38 minutes ahead of schedule.
Sweet.
Yeah, the funny thing is my first stint was supposed to start literally right now.
Yeah, that shows we're going to be ahead. We'll get rid of those two at the end then.
Yep.
I forgot to ask, what's the radar look like?
The
Class
radar.
leader, car 38. Jakub Olsen heads into the pits after 22 laps for his 10 pit stop.
Actually, it's changed. Let me check the relative first.
Yeah.
Clear.
You are going to have a GT3 behind you. Yeah, you're clear. So radar has now changed. In 2 hours from now, there's a 1% chance of rain.
2 hours. Okay.
It stays that way until 3 hours from now when it goes to 2%. You're right. You're right. You're right. You got 7 seconds.
Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
A half hour after that 2%, it goes to 3% at 8 a.m. So a little over 3 hours from now. 4%, 8:15, 6%, 8:37%.
Ooh.
Okay, GTP is going to be passing you right now. Next GTP is 10 seconds back.
Sounds good.
Still 340 laps to go.
Okay, the next GTPs are 7.5 and 10.7.
Sounds good.
And are you good for me to go ahead and start doing that stuff to get ready?
Yes, sir. You're good.
Right. I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Sounds good.
Previous sector green. Car in front, last lap time was a 1 minute 38.6.
Alright, I am back, but I'm just getting the VR turned on. Once it's all connected, I will have to leave the session and reload in. Oh, nice. Russ just said that the Wart team, the other Wart team, is currently P1 in class. And that. And all right, I am going to exit the session for just a moment and load back in. Nice. Russ just said that not only are they P1 in class, they have a 1 lap lead over P2. Just checking that you can hear me.
Sorry, I was muted, but yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't getting any response. I was like, wait a minute, is he not hearing me?
Yeah, no, sorry.
That's all right. I'm almost loaded back in.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Okay, I am
345
back in
laps
now
to go.
and actually able to see.
Sounds good. P4 is right in front of me, so
Nice.
I'll get that lap back.
Wow. P3, who was the former leader until he says 10 minutes ago, is now 7 laps behind.
Oof.
So they have a 7-lap gap on basically everyone outside of P2.
Wow, that's crazy. I wish I had that kind of lead.
I know, right?
We need some luck like that. At least with the other guys.
So as you know, that's P4 directly in front of you.
Are we still showing as 1 lap or 2 laps behind it?
I believe 1. But I'm going to double check. Yeah, 1 lap. I mean, that is crazy to think about, considering, you know, Mauricio had his internet issue where they had to tow and lose a lap.
Yep. Do you know what the strength of field their GTP is? And
I do
GT3s?
not. I do not. GTP is 4.1 behind. He is laps down to you, so you will not get a blue flag.
Gotcha.
Still 340 laps left. Number 13, Alex Smith, 3 laps behind.
He's giving you room. Nice job.
Thank you.
The GTP is now 6/10 back.
Oh, yeah, he got to slow down there.
Nice.
P2's in the pits.
Yes, he is. Why is my crew chief not saying anything?
Interval ahead 1 minute
Oh, there he
34
goes.
seconds.
There he goes.
Oh. You just lost in turn 1 and hit the wall.
Okay, P4 is now 2.3 back. And I would expect they're going to be pitting soon.
They're at 15 laps. That Alpine did another 22 lapper.
With the weather. Those percentages are increasing. 8:45 a.m. in sim is now 9%.
Ooh, there's gonna be rain.
In about about 4 hours.
Ooh.
Gap in front 1 minute 35.
Okay, P2 overall is 2.5 seconds back. He's trying to undercut you.
Why does it show us P5 right now? Oh,
Yeah, it's
P5.
Yeah, we're still P5.
Sector fastest.
Okay, now we've got 2 GTPs, 1.5 and 2.
Gotcha.
They're going to wait till after the bus stop. Here comes the first. And the second. You got 2 more that are 0.8 and 1.2. Whoa! Okay, they're both clear.
Just bully the GT3 on the outside.
Sector was optimal. We're close to making it on 6 stops, saving 1 stop. The pit window open for the 5 stopper.
P4 is making a little bit of ground on you, but not much.
Delta in front over 5 laps, minus 1.07. Sector green. Last sector was best.
GTP is 2.6 back.
Plus 330 laps left.
This is going to get interesting. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Well, the Mustang kind of came up a little as well.
Completed. 330 laps left.
I think he was
But he was trying to go on the inside on me, is what he was going to try to do.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It looked like he was going to go to the inside, but then the Mustang kind of came up as you went down.
By 1.6.
You were at 10.2. You were at 10.2 at the line.
Gotcha.
Okay, the next GTP is 2.5 back. One second. Three tenths. He's flashing. Clear.
I'm about to say P4 needs a pit here soon. They're on lap 19.
Yeah. You're at 9.4 right now. Just clicked over to 9.2.
Last lap time 1 minute 38.9 tenths.
P1 overall just popped up on the relative, 7 seconds back. I don't know what's going on between turn 6 and turn 7, but I dropped to like 40 frames every time we go through there.
Yeah. I drop all the way down to about 70, 60 on mine, so yeah. Between that and turn 1, it's pretty heavy on my end.
Okay, P1 overall is 2.5.
Three laps behind.
Okay, you now have GTPs 2.1 and 2.9.
Last sector green.
Okay, P1 is going. Next one's probably going to get you right at the bus stop. Unless he backs out. He is. He's on your outside now.
Thank you.
And clear. You just clicked 7.3.
Car behind. Lap time 1 minute 37.84.
One coming out. He should be ahead of you.
Ooh,
Okay,
P10.
2 GTPs, 3.7, 5.8. I guess I can unmute chat now.
Buddy, give me a heart attack.
Seven tenths to
Gap behind
the first
3 laps.
GTP.
Car 17. Christopher Linton.
He is
Ahead
sending
pits
it.
now after 100 laps. Stop.
Next one is 2.3 back. And by the way, these two are fighting for position.
Gotcha.
He's going to go to your left. I just noticed P4 is no longer on the relative. He must be in the pits.
Yep. 22 laps.
Just exiting pits. They just finished their stop. They're driving down pit road.
Car 13 behind. Boxing after 101 laps for his stop.
In 5.3
the
at
last
the line.
5 laps you used 0.32 gallons on average.
The next GTP is 4 seconds back.
Thank you.
GTP is now 2/10 on your right. Next one is 4 seconds back. And you have 4.2 at the
Fuel
line.
left, 0 gallons.
GTP is now 8/10 back. On your inside. Clear. No concerns from behind. .3 at the line. GTP must have just come out of the pits. He's 10 seconds back.
Last sector was green.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get rain.
What's the percent at?
At 9 a.m. So, again, just under 4 hours from now, it's 18%.
Ooh.
Those last 3 to 4 hours might get a little spicy.
Yeah.
Yes, Mauricio, he did. He told me you guys were in P1 a lap up on P2 and 7 laps up on P3. That's incredible.
You need some of that luck to come over here.
That GTP is 4.8 seconds back. And you're currently at 1.9.
Gotcha.
So I think you'll be good to do one more.
I think so too.
Oh, now you're 2 laps up on P2? Still 1.5. GTP is a second and a half back.
got plenty.
Yeah, you're good.
1 second slower than your quickest time.
The GTP will be taking you at the International. Actually, he waited. Wow. One that coming on the track on the right. He's going to be very slow. That GTP is being very patient.
320 for the laps remaining.
But that patience is going to end right here. You are clear. There are two more, 2.8 and 3.5, but I don't think they will get you before you have to pit.
Sweet.
Stay to the left.
Number 6, Sergio Garcia has a slowdown.
Right, sir. Bucks. Limiter.
All right.
Find my mouse.
On target.
Limiter
Pit
on.
limiter on.
Nice work. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yes, sir.
P4 is coming on out of turn 7 right now. We're still gonna we're gonna keep the lap
Class
right now.
leader, car
we had
38,
on him.
Jakub Olsen in pits after 107 laps. First stop.
Sweet.
We have 3 on you. It's clear.
We got one GT3 next to you.
Ooh. Locked him up for a second.
No worries. Cold tires, take it easy first lap. Most of the leaders are going to be pitting behind you anyways right now.
Blue flag. I'm right behind. It's clear.
Being extra cautious because I don't want to lock the tires up again. Alrighty. Could be good to go now.
Sweet.
Track limits. 70 incidents.
Just gotta make sure I don't be doing that.
Next GTP is 3 seconds out. I want to use the restroom here really quick.
Okay.
Right side front. You're clear.
Oh, I don't know how I saved that.
We're at 71 incidents. We 5 off tracks. Blue flag. AGTP on you. Right behind. Clear. No one behind. AGTP upon you. Left behind. We're clear. Clear behind. Projecting P5 at the end of the race.
Alright, I'm back.
I had a bit of a scary moment in the bus stop.
Oh no.
I went in a little faster than I feel comfortable with. I didn't hit anything, but I did get another off track.
You have a GTP behind.
Yeah, for
Right side rear. 0 behind. And clear.
for the weather, not the best, but 17, 20, 25, 25, 25.
Yeah.
Looks like rain is coming.
Depending on what time someone else jumps into the chat, I might just go do a cat nap.
Left forward. Clear. On left side behind.
So it actually should start raining when I get back in the car. Right?
At least a possibility.
8 hours 39 minutes remaining in this session.
17, 20.
542 down.
We're gonna be in the car for
310
3
stops
stints.
front.
So yeah.
You're now on a
Did
13
about
stop strategy.
7:30, 7:45-ish, I think.
Left forward. Rear bend. It's clear. Left rear. Still left. You're clear.
Really?
Left low. 72 incidents. Going right behind. And
Thankfully
clear.
for Jack
Clear.
and Nate, they saved us some instant points here for us to use.
Yeah, but I'm trying to gain some safety.
I think in the 24-hour you're going to get safety no matter what, really.
We're in the pit window now. Jared Skinner ahead of you has a relative low safety rating of 2. We're close to making it on 12 stops, saving 1 stop. Blue flag.
So P4 is right behind you. They're about 1 second out.
AGTP approaching.
Then the GTP right behind them.
Car 762 behind. clear. Going right rear. It's clear and clear. Car 78, Jared Skinner has a slowdown. Left front. You're clear. Auto fueling, minus 426.7. With this pace, we'll end up in class and clear. On left rear. Clear.
I hate that shallow line.
On right side front. Clear. Seven off tracks, 73
Hey, Brian,
incident.
can you hear me?
Yep.
My internet just went out at my house and it's coming back on.
Okay.
So I'll be back on here in a second. Sorry, I just dropped out.
No problem.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. I'm loading back in right now.
Cool. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that was kind of all of a sudden it was gone and then it came right back on. But yeah, dropped everything.
Blue flag. There's a GTP upon you. On left behind. Keep there. We're clear. Left behind. It's clear. You're clear.
Thought that first one was the GTP.
Plus 299 laps to go.
Ever since this new update, it takes even forever for iRacing to upload for me.
With this pace, we'll end up in P10.
Just at 74%.
Far behind on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 45.261. You have a GTP on the way. Going left forward. You have 2 near. Clear. On right side rear. Clear. Left side front. We're clear. And clear. Left rear.
That was a little scary. Are you loaded back in now?
Yes, I am. Do you need something?
Nope.
Got it. P2's in the pits. I'm sad I can't see their tire stint.
Blue flag. You have a GTP upon you. Blue flag. Two on the way.
Oh, that's going to be a cut course.
That's okay.
Blue flag. 0 behind.
Yeah, I tried to take the bus stop a little faster than I like because of those two. And I just saw there was no way I was going to hold it.
Yeah.
Ten laps elapsed in this stint so far. Blue flag.
P3's.
There's a GTP on the way.
We're going and looking inside.
Clear behind. We're clear.
Somebody just lost a front bumper.
Number 48, Jessietto, needs repairs.
It's the P2 car.
Oh, yep, they are slow.
Warning, number 48 ahead of you has a relative low safety reading of 1.
Yep. Snap over steer into turn 7's wall. Heavy damage. Yep, lost the front nose. Steering's bumped. Ooh. I like to do that. I'm gonna. They're limping it to the garage, so they're not towing.
Yeah, but that's probably at least a 7 to 8 minute repair.
Yep. So we're golden here for a position if this is the case. I'm gonna watch their pit time and I'll keep you up.
5 slower than your best time.
So they might be coming out in front of us or around us, depending on how long they're in there. By the way, I think you crossed the line with like 13.78-ish.
Yeah, I'm seeing 13 and a half right now.
Okay. You have a GTP coming up. You have another one 6 seconds
Flag.
off.
We have a GTP approaching.
Thank God that's getting rid of like the awkward pitters, so we'll see how they do.
Left side behind. Clear. And clear. Blue flag. Going left rear. Clear.
Next set of GTPs, they actually might be pitting.
Delta closed by 3.98 behind. Blue flag.
They're currently at 2 minutes and
You
counting.
have a GTP close. Left rear. And clear. Left side rear. It's clear. It's clear.
Are we on the same lap as them now?
I think same lap or next lap. Same lap. 42 right now, so we'll gain a position here. P4.
Nice.
That's crazy how that changes the game plan. 1 meatball,
Yeah.
3 minutes and counting, and they still don't have the front end nose on it.
Yeah, I think I heard that LMP2s, the required repairs are a minimum of 6 minutes.
290. More laps left.
GTP and
Last was 1 minute 41.4. Impressive.
Next one.
Brian.
Next
Class
GTP
position 4. Number 17.
is 1 second out, and then it's going to be
laps
P1
ahead.
after that
We have
in
a
the
GTP coming
leading
up.
class.
Going right rear. We have clear.
Dude, you almost squeezed me off the track.
And behind. You're clear. Blue flag.
They got close to probably a 10 or 15 minute in repairs, and they still don't even have the front nose on it.
AGTP imminent.
They're at 4.5 minutes.
Right
in
side
front.
behind. Clear. Stay there. Clear. Right side clear. It's clear.
And they are now 2 laps behind us.
Nice.
You're at 11 crossing the line. 11.1 kind of changed over. Quick relay there, so fuel save a little bit.
Car 4 in front of you has a low safety rating of 2.
Next GTP is 7 seconds out.
Left forward. On left side rear. We're clear.
After the GTP, it's G1 class in our division, or class car. Yeah. Driven esports. They're just coming out into the bus stop. Alpine is 6 minutes and 20 seconds and counting. Front nose still on, not on the though. Nice lap.
8 hours 18 remaining.
I can do better.
I mean, staying consistent. That's what we like. They've used those off tracks a little too much. I think I got around 10 to 15 rank.
Something like that, yeah.
Blue flag.
Oh, they're leaving the pit road without a front nose.
So they just took the required.
Clear.
Yeah.
Left front.
They have no front nose, so be aware of P6 is going to be lethal. That's a lot of downforce that they're missing out on.
Yep.
I don't know how they're going to get through the bus stop, honestly. Weather update, percentages have gone down. 1%, 1%, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 12. Up until 9 a.m. now, 9:45 a.m.
Nice.
So, not as bad of rain, but it's gonna rain. Oh! P6 went off into turn 7, and they damaged the wheel again. I think they got another meatball.
Car in front on track. Last lap time was a 1 minute 39.
Yep, they just got another meatball.
Car 48, Jesse Otto.
They have no control of that wheel on front driver's side. Oof.
By the way, I'm chipping away at my best time for the stint.
What's your delta at?
Well, the last lap was a 40.0. I'm slow this lap by about a second.
Blue flag. Number 17, Paul Donegan in front boxes after 22 laps. Stop. You're clear.
P3 just pitted.
Looks like a scheduled stop.
Alpine's pitting again with the required repairs. Wow. They're done with racing, so we won't see them again.
I'm at 7.9.
Yeah, 7.9 crossing the line.
Car 13.
P4's coming out of the pits now.
You mean P1? Or sorry, P3 you mean?
P3, yeah. Sorry.
I was like, I'm not coming out of the pits.
Blue flag. Left front. Keep right. Clear. Gap behind closed by 2.33. AGTP behind. Blue flag. Right rear. No one behind. You're clear.
Damn it, Pierre. I was a half second up, too.
Ugh.
Blue flag.
Just drive your line, make him go around you. Doesn't look like it'll be caught by GTP. There's 6 seconds out.
Nine off tracks and 75 incidents.
Six laps crossing the line. 5.9 into turn
Gap
one.
closed by 12.06 ahead. Car 1 in front of us has a relative low safety rating of 2. You are vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the next sector. AGTP upon you. Going left rear. Clear. We're clear.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Track limits, 76 incidents,
That's slow
and
down.
clear.
No.
Laps done in this stint so far.
Well, P2's coming out of pit lanes, but you're free.
By the way, my crew chief just said I've done 20 laps so far this stint.
There's a GTP
Gotcha.
closing.
You're at that borderline of 23 to 24 laps.
On right rear, clear behind. It's clear. Pilot is coming up. Right side rear. And behind. Clear. Right side front. You're clear.
Really? How is that an off track?
77 incidents with 11 off tracks.
I'm about to say, probably do some lifting in the bus stop. Just take it slow and smooth, mitigate some off tracks here, and get the fuel that we need.
And for?
Gap ahead 1 minute 10 seconds. And clear.
Because you're looking clean everywhere else, the bus stop is just your struggle point.
Yeah, and always has been.
Yeah, just lift at the 3 board, take it slow and smooth.
Felix TC Poppin behind his loss 10.5.
Alpine's at a total of 8 minutes of additional repairs now.
Maybe they should have taken all that repair the first time.
Blue flag.
At least taking it until they got their nose back, at least I would have done.
AGTP closing in.
Nice job.
Right rear.
Next
0 behind. It's clear.
GTP is 5 seconds out.
Import.
Blue flag. We have a GTP behind. Clear.
gonna be close on fuel. You're at 2.2 right now.
The class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, in pit lane after 22 laps for his second pit stop.
You're at 2 flat, crossing the line. 6.2 liters.
You are 1.93. 2 laps to go. 0.96 at start. Going left forward. We're clear. Blue flag. There's a GTP behind you.
So the cutoff's really close here on fuel. I am gonna probably just vote that we pit to make sure we don't run out of fuel here. Unless you think you can fuel save enough to get another point in, point 1 or point 2.
On left rear. We're clear. Clear.
I think I'd rather play it safe.
Right
I think I'd rather play it safe.
Okay, no worries then. Go box this up.
Blue flag. Rama is inbound. Pit now for fuel. 1.11 gallons left in the tank. Right behind.
Box,
You're clear.
box.
You're clear. Clear.
And 4.
Yeah, you're at 1.2 right now. So yeah, it's gonna be close if you want another one.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Servicing.
Nice work.
Thank you.
It looks like that is also a 24 lapper. That's a good job.
Thank you. Well, I just noticed our pit stall is right at the finish line.
Yeah, it's like that right before. So I think if we even have like that 0.0, 0.1, we can make it into the pit stall if we just lump it in.
Pit done. Pit stop time 40.1.
Because yeah, as I move oh, there it goes. I started saying as I moved forward, it didn't change what lap we were on, but it did a couple of seconds later.
Yeah.
One
Pull tires, pull tires.
280 laps left.
You got one more
down.
GTP coming up in 6 seconds. 5. Should probably get you on the turn 7 or bus stop.
Ah!
It's okay, it's okay.
One on track.
Let those 2 go and you're open.
You have 2 closing.
Nope,
go
hold
in 4
it.
seconds. Make that 3
Let
closing.
the 3 go and you're open. Yep, you're clear. No worries. No damage. That's what we want.
Other than my pride.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we're still in really good standings right now. 2 laps down. Next person ahead of us only 1 lap down, and they're in infield right now, so we're catching.
Blue flag. We have a GTP here. Clear. 12 off tracks, 80 incidents. A GTP close. Course cut, slow down, and clear.
I'm going
we
to
have
get
a
that.
GTP on you.
Yet.
We're clear.
I can knock a few out in a row where it's just right, and then I get overconfident.
564 laps down, 280 left.
Yeah, pushing through the tires and then kind of have different tire grip throughout the turn.
Well, it's more of I just think I can go faster. Turn in too soon again.
Track limits now at 81 incidents.
I know what I'm doing, it's just fixing it.
Left side behind, clear. 7 down from your fastest lap. Blue flag. Ledu is on the way. Two GTPS inbound. Right side rear and clear. On right side behind. Clear. 0 behind. Blue flag. We have a GTP on the way.
Appreciate you backing out of that, Alberto. Thanks, buddy.
On left behind. It's clear. It's clear. Blue flag. On right rear. Stay here. Clear. 2 inbound. Right rear. Clear. Going right side forward. We're clear. Right side rear. Clear. $17.6 gallons remaining in the tank. Local yellow.
Car to left.
I think you might be a little behind because I was actually passing him when he said that.
Thank you.
Track limits. 82
Seriously?
incidents.
I thought that was good.
You're now on a 12-stopper.
Yeah, you're cutting
Blue
it
flag.
pretty soon.
Quality is closing in. We're clear. On right side rear, it's clear.
Whoop.
Interval in from 1.9 laps. Blue flag. Right behind. And clear.
Great weather update.
Buddy,
Percentages have
window
gone
now.
down. High of 5% at 10 a.m.
Nice.
So, very slim chances I'm thinking we're getting rain then. Nothing on the radar too.
There's a GTP behind. Luis Varela in car 35 behind. Us has lost 7.1 on last lap. On right side behind. Clear, clear. Right side forward. Clear. Blue flag. Auto fuel engaged. Filling 4.4. Left front. You're clear. You have a GTP on the way. 83 incidents. Going right rear. And clear. It's clear. Going right behind. Still active. Keep there. And clear. Blue flag. AGTP closing.
Update on the other team, still P1 right now, with 2 laps ahead of everyone. And next position.
And for
Right behind. No one behind. Clear. Car behind on track is faster in the upcoming sector. Careful.
I don't
Flag
see
is
anything.
clear.
Maybe a slow GT3 up here.
Going right side rear.
Yeah,
Left
the
and
GT
right.
in front of you is the one that was in
Still
the
right.
accident.
Still there.
He's still up there. Still up there.
Stay there. Clear. Right behind. On left front. It's clear. Still 270 laps remaining.
What are you doing?
You're now on a 13 stopper strategy.
I will say though, I am very disappointed in that last lap. Going into the bus stop, I was up 3/4 of a second.
Ooh.
But because of the caution, I was extra cautious.
Yep, no worries.
Blue flag.
I'm also scrubbing a lot of speed in the second half of the bus stop.
Gotcha.
Going right rear. And clear.
We got another GTP at 3 seconds out.
Okay.
You're crossing the finish line with 16.6 right now.
.9 gallons left in the tank. Blue flag. On right front, you're clear.
Yeah, don't worry. Also, P3 also has to pit in 5 laps here anyways, so.
Okay, this will be a decent lap. Should be in the 39s at least.
$15.2 crossing the line. Oh yeah, deep into the 39s, 39.6.
2 seconds lower than your best lap.
Yeah, I was pretty sure the best lap in this stint for me was a 40 flat.
It was.
And I was going right at 4/10 up, coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah.
270 laps to go.
Next GTP is 9 seconds out.
Report.
Still 270 laps to go. Left front. Still active. Clear. Laps to go. 573 laps completed.
Too early again.
16 off tracks. 84 incidents. Laps remaining. 573 laps down. Clear. Blue flag.
Weather update, we're up to 7% now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
Right
7.
side front. We're clear. On right side forward. Clear.
Nice bus stop.
Maybe I should take that line every time.
That was a good one. I mean,
It seems like every time I go in shallow, I am able to get through there without an incident. I know it's not really the desired line, but
3 seconds lower than your quickest. 270 for the laps left. Delta time ahead over 5 laps. 1.7. Still 270 laps remaining. Laps remaining. It's clear. On left side behind.
You're really close on fuel right now. You're kind of cutting it like exactly at the 11 mark, but it cuts off pretty quick to the 0.9, 0.8.
How many laps have I done in this stint?
14. So you're looking at a 24 lap.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing differently other than being a little slower.
I mean, last lap time was your best time as well. 1:39.6.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, you had a 1:39.660 before. Pretty similar lap times though, which is good. Next GTP is about 3 seconds out. It's 4th place as well.
Number 17, Paul Donegan, in front pits now after 22 laps for his stop. Left
E3
front.
just pitted.
You're clear.
Yep. There, we just crossing the line, so we get another minute and some time while they sit there.
Blue flag. You have two upon
Close on the door, close on the door.
Left side rear. Clear.
Watch out for Emily.
Right rear. And behind. Clear.
Thank you for saying something because I did not know she was there.
Yep, no worries. Or Brandon, sorry. Emily's in the Mustang.
Left front.
Next GTP is 6 seconds
clear.
out.
Fuel on last lap, 0.8 gallons. Blue flag.
P3 is hitting the bus stop right now.
AGTP on the way.
Go, Pierre.
Left behind. It's clear. Clear.
Almost.
Careful.
Yeah, I think I just got into the gas a little early.
Number 399, Baron Stillmer. Gotta slow down.
At this point, I'm thinking 7 more laps.
Going left.
I don't know. You're at 8.1.
Going left side behind. AGTP upon
8-0
us.
now. If you keep fuel saving, I think you can get another lap in.
Interval behind 1.8 laps.
So you just need that 0.1 to get to the sputter into the pits there.
On right side behind. Clear behind. Clear. AGTP close. Right rear. 0 behind. We're clear. There are 2 GTPS behind. On right behind. And clear. 3 GTPS upon you. You're clear. Going right behind.
Weather update. We got some different percentages here. 8:15 is a 6%, 8:30 is 8, 8:45 11, 9 o'clock at 14%, and it's 14, 14, 14, 14 for 30, nope, for an hour. So,
But it really wants to play with our minds.
Yeah, it's jumping back and forth. I don't know.
Car ahead. Last
Nothing
time
on
was
like
a
the
1
map or
minute
anything
38.
shows blue or green or anything yet, so we'll see.
Blue flag.
Got a big pack here coming.
4 behind. Blue flag.
Got
On left
2.
side rear. Clear.
And then one more.
On left rear. Clear.
2 seconds off.
I took it easy on the throttle because I was in the marbles.
Yeah, that's probably why you lost the other one too, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Going right rear. It's clear and clear.
6.1 crossing the line.
One 1.4 laps ahead. Car 13, James Wingfield, behind pitting after 24 laps for his stop. Clear.
I think we're gaining another lap on the person behind us, so they're 3 laps behind us now.
Nice. And this is going to be another 39.6.
20 laps into this stint.
There you go. .1, 5.2. Doing good on fuel. Five laps now.
Flag. Left forward. Still left clear. Left behind.
Got a GTP coming up.
I'm left behind. You're clear.
Next GTP is 10 seconds out.
Left front.
39.5 coming.
Clear.
That little fuel's helping out. We're liking it. So 4.53.
The class leader, number 38, Mattia Marmo, in pit lane after 22 laps, sir. Pit stop. Number 48, Jesse Otto, got repairs.
48 just got another meatball.
48.
The one that...
Oh, the Alpine
Yeah.
powered. Yeah, they were just the ones that were in turn 6, whatever.
Oh, was that
They're
them?
slow. Yeah, they don't have a rear cover on the car. Oh yeah. One of the rear wheels is cattywampus. They hit the wall. They're coming to the bus stop right now.
On left side rear, and clear.
They're still going through the bus stop at slow speeds.
Roger.
They're on the bottom of the apron. They're clear. Looks like they're holding it together. 3.2 crossing the line. Good job.
Kaminsky is coming up. I'm right behind. You're clear. Clear.
Just verifying this is my second stint, right?
Yep, this is your last one.
Good, because my feet are starting to go to sleep. I'm having a hard time feeling the brake pedal.
Oh yeah. And then yeah, if you could just stay for the outlap and then you can go. Do some stretching.
Track limits now at 85 incidents.
When I had 9 laps to go, I was telling myself, no more incidents. And I got
That's
7
okay.
laps without an incident.
Seems like other people are coming to that same thing where they're getting the incidents and drive-thrus, so.
23 laps done in this stint.
My crew chief just said 23 laps done in this
Another
stint.
260
Yeah,
laps
you're going to be
go.
doing a 25 stint here. You're doing really good.
I still don't know what I'm doing differently that I'm getting that good of gas mileage.
I don't know, but
Blue flag.
2 laps now as you went through the hairpin for the horseshoe.
Right behind. Clear.
Just be careful of low fuel. Could cause upsets here in the turn 7.
Off tracks and 86 incidents.
One more lap.
Yep, larger by 1.552 in front.
Make sure you give me a lift at like the bus stop at 3.
Okay.
Make sure you get enough fuel there. You're just at 1 lap now. Should have enough.
Yeah, I've been washing the steering wheel, but I'll still give a lift at the 3.
I mean, you're doing pretty good. I don't know if you need to or not. Do whatever. It's gonna get you through the bus stop. Box.
Now, hot spots now for fuel. 0.43 gallons
Box.
left. Box. Fuel get petrol. Crisp wheels along with clear screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Parked.
Alrighty.
Good work.
Number
Thank you.
35. Juan Rivera has a slowdown. Fuel override.
Pit limiters on. Alright, let's go.
I'll stay in session with the VR on for your outlap. Because I don't want to get out of the session.
Yeah.
Because I won't get loaded back in before you head out.
Yep. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Yes, sir. Old tires. You have a GTP that is 1 second. You're clear. He's going to look to your right. Nothing behind for a bit. Well, now there's a GTP 8 seconds back. That GTP is still 4.5 back.
Sounds good.
Bound car is in the pits.
You're good to go if you need to go or switch over.
All right. Thank you. I will be back in probably less than 2 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so basically what I like to do when I'm doing this is I'll exit the session and start loading back in on monitor before I take the VR off.
Oh yeah?
That way it can load while I'm
Moving stuff around. Getting
out of the VR.
Oh.
What happened?
P3 just bender in turn 7.
Oh.
He stopped. He's really stopped. He hasn't moved. Might have damage.
I'm at 35% loaded.
Too bad you won't be in enough for the replay.
Yeah. So I'm going to mark those 3. Oh, dear God. Really? We are almost 50 minutes ahead of schedule.
Now almost an hour right now. That's sweet.
Well, 'cause, I mean, you've been in the car for, what, 4 minutes?
Yeah. 2 laps.
By the way, I am back in. Just waiting for it to bring your car up. There we go. So yeah, this session, or sorry, this stint was scheduled to start at 12:35 a.m. my time. It is currently 1:28 a.m. my time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, what? Although I guess me doing a 25 lap stint will kind of do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I did a 25 lap stint.
Nice. That's lovely.
Because if I had done 24 laps for all 5 of my stints, I would have been at 120. I have 121 laps.
Wow.
Again, don't ask me how I did it.
Car in front. Last lap time 2 minutes 12.
But I will gladly take it. We may have to look at Garage 61, see if we can figure out how I was able to get an extra lap.
That's crazy. You're the only one on the team that's done that so far. I don't think Eric did any 25s.
No.
I don't know about Nathan.
No.
I don't think he did.
He did only 23s. Oh, I was going to
check on P3.
Check on P3. That was Mosasar Motors.
Yeah, they're behind now. Force is in front of them now.
Of
they were P3 in front of us. That was the team that we were chasing.
No, we were chasing Forest, right?
Yeah.
They were P3. They are not showing a meatball. And neither is the 47. Yeah, everybody ahead of us is not showing meatballs. By the way, that's those guys that have wrecked 3 times that are racing you right now. And there's a GTP 1.5. Oh. I'll wait to get on the oval to say what I'm going to say. For everyone on my stream, I'm going to go ahead and end part 2 right now. And give me a minute or two and I will start up